Previously on Blood in the Haven. Brigitte searches for something she's lost, while Reinald goes looking for something new. The last session began when Brigitte was on the beach after some meditating. Brandit agreed to help you with a bit of the investigation, because Gorak suggested that you would focus on that for now, just no other jobs, focus on that. But the voice within does not always agree. Well, for Reinald, eventually you went to the Regness mansion, the Regness warehouse, and Douglas told you a little bit about the Aluran Dam. It's like a half a day of travel by foot and an hour by horse, so getting a horse or some kind of mount would be very useful. And eventually you also talked to Evelyn and Victoria. You can't just pop in over there, it's a protected area. So at some point you even suggested you could sneak into the place. While Victoria wasn't particularly a fan of that plan, Evelyn didn't really mind. But you all kind of agreed, we need some more information. Evelyn was going to look into her books because the Meadowthorn family actually controls that southern dam. They keep an eye on it, and maybe something in her books, in her trade agreements, she could find a way to get closer to that. Meanwhile, Victoria was complaining to Evelyn about Lewis. It seems very clear that he wants something, but she can't get it out of him. It's difficult. Reinald eventually kind of argued that maybe they may be involved in what's going on in the town with the whole water supply, but Victoria is like, I don't think they're involved, but who knows? Eventually, Brigitte and Brandit went to Felix's shop in an attempt to get some answers, and Reinald eventually followed them, with Roka dangling a new spell in front of him for that. Yeah, they didn't really get any answers because Brigitte tried to intimidate Felix, but he was not very much fazed. And Brandit actually was like, maybe you shouldn't. He's an ex-void breaker and he could still retaliate. Meanwhile, Reinald, trying to sneak by, wandered into a flower shop, and that was a very pretty flower that glowed in the dark. A lily of the valley. It was some kind of new item that this shop owner had. But he couldn't, or wouldn't, want to tell more about this special flower. Interesting. Eventually, Reinald unfortunately lost Brigitte and Brandit's trail. While Brigitte and Brandit headed to the Scaffold District, Reinald eventually found them back there over there. But Brigitte and Brandit were sidetracked by a little visit at the temple. Small temple, small chapel that was being raided by the guards. But Brigitte decided, you know what, I've got nothing to lose, let's just go for it. And you actually asked for a confessional. Brigitte got some advice from the cleric. Perhaps there is indeed a bigger reason why her friend responded so heavily. Yeah, Brigitte kind of like circled around the subject. But she did say, maybe she'll come back here later. And the cleric actually was like, if you ever need me, I'm here. You also noticed that Brandit was very uncomfortable. Like, he was sweating, he was annoyed. Was it anxious because he was here or for something else? You couldn't quite understand. Eventually, you decided to head to Sonia. But in the meantime, Reinald went to Sonia. And Reinald asked Sonia, hey, can I help you out with something? And Sonia was like, oh, sure, you can help me go to a cave and get some mushrooms. Just be careful that it could, collapse and everything. And, give you the instructions on what kind of mushrooms and how you pluck them. And, that you put them in little bags. Well, little side quest, little help of the community always helps out. But when Reinald left and Brigitte and Brandit went to Sonia, Sonia kind of spilled the beans about that little sewer adventure. And she at some point said, well, Reinald is going to the beach to investigate for mushrooms. Brandon was a bit worried because, well, this fox is apparently very smart and very being a little bit of a spy, and Brandon knows that somewhere is that wolf buried on the beach. So he was like, we need to find him before he finds that. You never know. You split up. While Brigitte headed to the Ambassador's Pier, Brandon headed to the Crow Pier, where Reinald was going. Brigitte encountered that a few of the guards with a lot of commoners were kind of like witnessing Pepper coming out of the ocean, completely covered in wounds and blood, and at some point made eye contact with Brigitte. Something was happening to Pepper's brother, Salt. Where is he? And Pepper can't communicate with that. But he was the only one, you were the only one in the crowd that he kind of respected. So, you decided to convince a guard to pass by and just go on a boat to the other side of the city, while Reinald was going into a little cave. He heard some strange scraping noises, but he decided to just let it go. He was there for mushrooms, after all. Eventually, Brandon rushed to that cave as well, following the footprints, and he went to the other side, where he felt uneasy when he noticed something glowing purple, and he stepped closer and closer until he saw what he sees on this image. While on the other side, Reinald blasted a beam of energy in attempt to whatever was coming towards Brandon, because Brandon does not have dark vision. And that means, after that you have done your shot, we're going to roll for initiative. So please, first of all, make your first attack roll.
Which was last? Oh! Dirty 20.
That is a hit.
There were 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. Is it 2 attacks or
Yes.
1 attack with 2 beams?
It's 2 attacks.
Really?
Well, this is of course your initial thing, so it's just 1.
11.
No, that does not hit.
So then it's what is a hit? What was it? 1d10. That is 8 force damage.
And as you shoot that ray of energy, Brandon is like, huh! As you now have full control over Brandon, as a beam of like energy is blasted at him. But Brandon can notice that part of that beam that was being launched at Salt, the necklace that he now wears, it kind of like it took some of it in. While Reinald did feel that his shot connected. Time for initiative.
He rolled a... Brandon rolled 16.
Uh-huh.
How far is Brigitte and Pepper? Salt.
I'll tell you when to roll for initiative.
I'm a fast boy, I can strike quick.
Yeah, but Pepper isn't, unless you not wait for Pepper.
I also don't know what is happening. So.
15.
15, okay. And Salt. Ooh. How lucky. As at the moment that you shoot your beams, I am going to roll. No, it's fine. As where we go. Yeah. Brandon, your turn to begin. What do you do as you see that energy beam, which kind of like lights up the room for a second, and you see just Salt standing there with his hammer within 10 feet of you, ready to strike you? What do you do?
I'm debating on what Brandon would do, because he knows Salt and Pepper, but he doesn't know he doesn't have like the biggest connection with him, and
No.
the last time he saw him, he beat him up. So,
But you do see that something is wrong here.
yeah, I think Brendan would kind of like talk to him first, kind of like Salt. Okay, why are you?
In 2024, this is actually a mechanic. There's an influence skill, so you can make a persuasion check. Poor Brandon, unfortunately, is not very good at that.
Oh my god, that's so low. That's a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
You get nothing. You just hear. As he is getting ready to lift his hammer, but you still get to do something. This would be like a bonus action.
Okay, then I would. Can I use light on anything? Just like side of the wall or a mushroom or something to light it up?
You are in the middle of the space, so you could like touch the ground, or you could touch him, or you could touch yourself.
No, I don't want to touch him. I'm gonna touch myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk backwards.
Okay, so like kind of like you touch your shoulder?
Yeah, just my...
which kind of start to glow up a bit.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking of just a couple steps.
He has 10 feet range, so he's going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Ew.
Does 11 hit you?
No.
No. Alright.
Salt? Please. With me.
Salt first kind of like looks around, sees where the shot came from, but something walked away, and is coming 1, 2, and stays here because he has 10 feet range. Just like the hammer is coming up, and it's just like coming straight for you with 2 attacks. 16 to hit. First one.
I want a flame barrier, that one.
You want a what?
Flame barrier, the shield.
Alright.
So, that would mean for the full...
Yeah.
So,
you basically get shield. Yeah, so you now have what AC?
14 plus, so that's 19.
19. Okay. Second attack would be 18. So both attacks do not hit as you like put on like a fiery wall to protect yourself.
Oh, that's 5 feet. It doesn't deal damage.
Doesn't deal damage back.
He's too far away.
Yeah. But like suddenly Reinald sees like a flame barrier just like pop into existence. As it's Reinald's turn.
I'm going to try it. I want to cast Sleep, 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
So I roll 5d8.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to center the point behind Pepper.
Is Sleep not a wisdom save now?
Yeah, Sleep is now new. Is 2024 is
That's
new.
the
Different.
2024 one.
Wait, hold on.
I know things. Not of my own characters, but I
Stupid
know.
Edith didn't do that right.
Okay, I'll tell you. Each creature of your choice in a 5-foot cube radius sphere centered on a point of range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become incapacitated, at which point they must repeat the save. If the target fails the second save, it becomes unconscious.
Well, just Pepper.
Okay.
Or Salt.
Salt in this case. What's your DC?
14.
14. I already got first one, and that 20.
I knew that would have been a waste of my spells, but hey!
I mean, if it works.
Here goes the second spell slot.
Well, it's a first level spell slot.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I can't upcast it anymore.
No. Well, you can use a higher level spell slot, but it wouldn't do anything.
Then why would anyone do that?
In case you don't have...
In case you don't have one of the lower levels.
Of course. Then I'm going to panic a little. Hold on, just give me a moment. Yeah. Then I want to... Hold on. Just... Let me... Yeah, I want to use 2 of my sorcery points to quicken spell Shatter.
You casted a leveled spell. You can't do that.
What?
You can only cast 1 leveled spell. If you use Quicken Spell, you can only do now a cantrip. That's just how it works. It's always been so.
Then I'm going to cast...
You ran into this 2 sessions ago, too.
What?
You ran into this issue 2 sessions ago, too.
Why is nobody explaining this to me?
I am right now.
Yeah, besides you, honey. I just want to then throw a Sorcerer's Burst Lightning at him.
Still using Quicken Spell?
No.
But you're
Then you
use
can't.
the spell.
You just casted...
You're confusing. All of you are confusing me. Just don't say anything.
Okay.
I don't do anything. Then that's.
Do
my
you
turn.
move?
You can clap your pants as a bonus action.
Okay. Brandit, your turn.
I think knowing that he is physically attacking me, then I would use a flame burst attack on him.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
And that he can do twice.
Yeah.
Fire, yeah. The first, that's a D12. Where is it?
Wrong dice.
That's a 17 plus 6 is 23.
Yeah, that will hit.
And 7 plus 4 fire damage
Mm-hmm.
is 11.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one is gonna be a 12 plus 6 is 18.
Yeah, hits.
And would that also use the modifier added? For
Yeah.
the second attack? Okay, then it will be 7 damage.
Alright.
Fine damage.
You do notice that as you are like shooting out the rays of like flames from your hands, that some of the flames are kind of like captured by whatever he's wearing. That is pulsing some kind of some heartbeat.
Can I scream out still towards Reinhold?
Yeah. Because like the thing is you can't see whoever that is, but you do know that there's someone.
Yeah. And because I know that Reinhold was going to the beach, so and I've seen the mushrooms, I kind of want to make sure if it's actually him.
Mhm.
So I'm just screaming out, Reinhold, is that you?
You get one short response.
Yeah? How do you know my name?
Moving on. So,
Because I haven't met you.
as you are like, yeah? How do you know my name? Turns around, rushes straight at you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's coming for 2 attacks with his spiked hammer. Where are my dice? 21 to hit for the first one.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay, second hit. 23 to hit.
What?
Okay, so that is. Hold on, that is 4 dice. Yeah. So, Reinhold, you take, first of all, from these 2 hits, 8 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
So that's 14 damage.
Yes.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
As a reaction, I want to use one of my Warlock spell slots to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
It has to make a dex saving throw.
All right.
Yeah, that's a 6.
He takes the full 2d10 fire damage, which is 14.
14. Once again, you see that the fire that you erupt from it, some of it is like absorbed by this little crystal.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, so it seems like you're not really want to talk. No, wait, not that one. That one. I want to cast Shatter behind him, using a second level spell slot. So, like, here where he gets hit.
Okay.
Which is a Constitution saving throw. DC 14.
He does look very beefy, though, so just so you know. 14.
Yeah.
15. Half damage.
Yeah. Oh, but that's solid. That would have been no. Still things. 15 plus 10 is 25 divided by 2. 12.
Okay. Solid.
Thunder damage.
Branded. Now that he is once again out of like 20 feet range from you, you can see him. Or very, like, you can see in the distance a little bit of like something is going on.
If I wouldn't be able to use one of the flame bursts and then do a cantrip, right?
No.
Then,
because like it's basically an attack action. It's his attack.
can I sneak up to him and like touch his tail and light it? Use light on his like body or his.
I think that in 2024, if you want
not body.
True, but if you want to like do it,
then it would fade off my thing, but it would enter on his.
Yeah, I'll give you a stealth check for that against his passive perception.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, so then you move up to him, like here, like here, and you like poke the tail.
Yeah.
And you are stealthy enough to do that, and now he glows up, so you can always see it.
Yeah.
So Reinald suddenly sees like,
what are you doing?
And then I can see it. Well, then if I would move out, that's smart.
If you would move away now, I would give him this advantage on this attack because you had a 20. But
I would try that, and I would just back up to the wall.
Okay, so
or like
1, 2. Well, you did 1, 2, 3. So you can still like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'll give him disadvantage on this attack, but he has an opportunity attack. Oh, yeah, that's already a 1. So like, all right. Anything else?
No.
Okay, then it's Salt's turn. He hasn't reached that yet. Reinald, you see that he's like coming up to you, coming with the hammer, but you also first notice that the necklace is pulsing a little bit of like light. So like it was first like purple and like, but there's like a little spark that, and then you notice that like at least one of the little wounds caused by your spell is like, as he gets some health points back.
Wait, that's cheating.
And then he comes up with the hammer, and he's...
Is he?
No. He comes up with the hammer, and then he just... and spits acid right in your face. You need to make a dex save.
No!
$16. That is a success. So it's only half damage. Okay, let's see. And you are not covered by acid. So... Wait, hold on. To be covered in action unless the creature screams out. Each are covered in acid. Oh, no. Actually, you don't take any damage at all.
Yeah.
You do notice that whatever he has done, and like the acid that he spit out, the acid remains in his mouth. It's as if he is concentrating.
That's not very good.
Okay. Radiant, it's your turn.
I want to cry.
That's not a bonus action, it's a free action. If you do it fast enough.
Yeah. I want to cast Thunder Wave on him.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, that's a con save. Shit.
Are you sure?
Shit. I want to get out of his range. Not for my spells, of course, but because he does damage.
Well, you can disengage as an action and then quicken spell still, like a cantrip or something.
I know, but...
Hey, you know what you also could do? Hey, Ronald. I'm bored.
What? We're in the middle of something!
Hey, I'm just giving you advice.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if he would go for it.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot.
Who's leave?
It's a lot. You know what? I want to activate that the Legend Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to throw out Roka.
Mm-hmm. Well, put him on the field, somewhere within the range.
Well, the same plane of existence. It doesn't really say. Hold on.
I can
There we go.
think within
Within 60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
So, oof.
Suddenly a specter appears. Brandon suddenly sees like a glowing fox like appear. Haha! My time to shine.
And I want to, from Roka, I want to cast, use my second wizard warlock slot to cast Witch Bolt.
Alright, go for it.
I make a ranged spell attack, which is 15. Come on.
All the scales. And all the muscle.
Well, that's a bit of a disappointment.
Gotta warm up a bit more. I'll try again in a second.
Well, that's my bonus action, so as my main action, I want to disengage.
Oh yeah, okay. This is like a climb up.
What?
Like this is like a climb up.
I didn't know that.
So okay.
Or, yeah, I can also walk around him, but...
It's up to you. You retreat?
No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Then you would leave, of course, his attack range. So I make... Oh, no, wait.
I'm disengaging.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. All right. Mm-hmm.
No, I need to play fair. I can't do that. Summoning Roka is my bonus action, and my action.
And then your action was
Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt, right?
Mm.
Yeah. I was for a second like I thought you used the spells, sorcery points, but
Yes.
thank you for playing fair.
Just unfortunate that, my spells miss, so nothing happens.
Yeah. But now you know that a 15 wouldn't hit. So
No. Brandon, do something!
okay. It's Brandon's turn.
You don't know his name.
Cunt! Hit!
Branded would throw 2 flame bursts at him. The first one is a 13.
Mm-mm.
The second one is a 30-20
Yeah, those hit.
for 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. Okay.
Um,
He makes a concentration check on his caustic brew. And he fails. So, as he is shot in the back, he spits out some of the acid on the ground, and as Reinhold was not looking forward to that.
Ew!
Anything else from Branded?
I think he is good.
Okay. I think he would be pissed off by that. So, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, he turns around from you, so Reinhold, you would get an opportunity attack if you
Ooh.
want to take it.
Yes, I would. I'm going to stab him. Wait, where's my gun? I mean... Hey, pull out my Glock! That is 10 I miss.
Unfortunate. He does rent the field, so he comes up with his hammer and he tries to swoop you off your feet. That's just an attack for him. That does not deal damage, but if you get hit, you're prone. 30-20. So, you're prone. Yeah, please move yourself prone. And then, second attack with advantage to smash down on you. And because you're prone, it deals extra damage. So, second attack. 14?
It is a 14.
Then I do hit you.
Can I want to use another flame barrier.
Alright, so as he is like... And you use your barrier to protect yourself.
Sorry, I'm scared of salt.
If you would hit, that would have been at least 5 dice of damage. So
Oh, looking at it, that he would take a dexterity save.
yeah,
His DC
8.
is it doesn't. So he takes 1d10.
yeah. His spell. It says it. His spell save.
Somewhere over the rainbow, where is my d10?
He uses intelligence for that. His intelligence is +4 plus, so
He
it's 15.
He would take 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage. All right. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Good to know. All right. As you project your shield out, some of the flames hit him, and you notice that they are absorbed by this little crystal. But then this crystal pulses out something, and you see that something kind of like slowly grows from it and covers his body. But that does not happen yet. Riney first.
Good music.
How did it work? That's just a spell I have then.
What spell?
The Roka spells.
Yes, it's all your Warlock spells are Roka spells.
No, but the specific ones that he provides me with due to the favors.
Yeah?
If I want to cast one of those spells, I need to use a spell slot.
No. You just have one of those pages. You basically use the page. You don't have the spell slot.
Then I want to cast Orb of Light.
Alright. Okay, what does it do?
Well, an orb of light, an orb of light, the size of your hand, shoots from your fingertips towards a creature within range, which takes 3d8 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 round.
Ooh.
So,
You don't have a card?
no, Roka just lifts his hand, as a glowing orb of radiant light shoots from him towards Pepper.
Salt.
Salt.
Pepper is in a boat. I heard. Searching for
I think you have the card in your little booklet, but okay. So, it must be
Yeah,
there.
I do.
You have like 500 cards. Something shooting at you.
Okay, so what does he need? What did he need to do? Say?
He can make a dex save
Okay.
to prevent the blinded effect from taking place.
14.
DC 14, so meet it to beat it. So he just takes half damage because everything I tried just doesn't really work out completely.
Well, you are in a cave and you weren't prepared for combat. Like you
Reinhardt is always prepared for combat. He's ready for that kill. He just wants to feel that rush of death on his hand. 9 divided by 2 is 4.
But you do notice that this
Radiant damage.
little bit of 4 damage is not reduced by the crystal. It is not absorbed.
I know, that's why I wanted to try it. But I don't have any radiant damage.
Alright, Rani.
But you just casually rolling.
on the beat of the music.
Honestly, I can also imagine her just running through that water.
Well, she can reach a movement speed of 100. So
Okay, Brandon, it's your turn.
Where was it? I want to use Flame Step. Move to an occupied space within 15 feet. Each creature other than you were on your destination, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, no. So I would use Flame Step to like 3. That's 15 feet.
Yeah.
So
I assume you first get up? Or do you
I will get up after.
Okay.
I just.
You're basically just like rolling. You're basically doing combat roll. Okay.
No, it's a teleport.
Okay, sure.
And then I would get up. And I would move into what I hope is Reine's direction. With 1, 2, and I would meet you. So.
Oh. You're moving next to each other?
Don't say it like that.
Okay. But, however, Salt doesn't know about this fox technically being intangible. So he does make an intelligence check to notice if he needs to attack you two or
Hello.
the specter.
I'm over here. Go slam into the wall behind me.
He for a moment looks to whatever this thing is, sees 2 targets, and rushes to the 2. However, as I had said before, you spotted something grow from it. As suddenly, when he starts charging at you, it's twice the size.
Oh no.
And also rend the field for every target within 5 feet of him, so you're both going to make me...
Oh no.
No, I'm just both going to attack you. So, first the hammer comes up to Branded.
Why did you move over here, you dumb?
I wanted to see you.
Branded, 13.
No, 14.
Okay, Reinald,
You take the damage.
15.
Fuck. Can I shield this?
Yeah.
I shield this.
Okay, you shield. This attack doesn't do damage because it makes you go prone. But that's his first attack, and then the second attack is coming up, and... Yeah, okay, I just roll a dice for who gets hit. Okay, it's Branded that gets hit.
Oh no.
Branded goes down.
Nat 20.
I can't shield that.
No. As Riley just like sees Branded just being smacked.
No! Oh dear. Is that a bit of your
Oh wait,
speed?
that's also doubled. So.
Oh no.
But. Okay, so Branded, you take 15 bludgeoning damage and 6 necrotic damage.
That is not bad. Bad.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Reini, you're up. As
You're in Europe?
Yeah. Okay, bye. I'm going to Italy.
Sorry,
The both of you do notice that Salt is now too big for this cave. As like when he grew, he kind of like bumped his head, and you are hearing coming from throughout the cave. Rani.
But he is a little bit wise, so I'm betting that his wisdom and his charisma gives him the idea, what would happen if I would shatter the amulet? I want to cast Shatter with a point of origin, the amulet.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's relatively easy to aim because he's like, I'm
Yeah.
honestly like,
Yeah.
do you see the size difference?
Yeah.
Like it's like
Yeah.
perfect height.
How big is Shatter?
10-foot radius.
Okay, but that would also include you then. That's just
especially if you at the.
it's like a sphere, so it would also hit you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to do something because we're going to fucking die.
Okay.
So indeed, it's I suppose it too. It and everyone involved needs to make a Constitution save.
Yeah, that's both of you too. So okay.
Oh, I save.
Okay.
I save.
Branded.
Why do I have +5 Constitution? Why do what?
Because you're a warlock.
Oh yeah, right. So I save.
11.
Oh. Okay. And then it's salt. 23.
Fuck salt.
Okay. So it's half damage for us and full damage for him.
Yeah. I'm trying. Does the amulet need to roll?
Do I know that this is coming from Reinhold?
Yes.
You just see the effect. Shatter! As like a boom!
As you but nothing happens to the crystal.
But I take 4 damage. You take 4 damage. You take 9 damage.
Like salt is being like pushed back, but the crystal, Reinhold sees it glimmer with this kind of like blue sparkle, and at the moment that you see it, someone else also sees it. Rani, that's not gonna work.
Fuck. Wait, that's my action. Damn it. Fine, I use... Oh, no, wait. Shit.
We need to get out of here.
No, you just... Shush.
Small little question. Do I see Roken or not?
Yeah, you see him. He's now tangible. You basically see a second fox just like suddenly.
How does it look? Does it look like corporeal?
No, it looks like
it looks like a spirit. It's not like Reinhold body.
It's roughly my size, but he has horns and he's a spirit.
It's just
it's literally like
just
this. It's like a glowing specter.
Okay, so Brandon wouldn't be like, get your friend out of here, because it's a ghost.
True, but does Brandon understand that this person is not like...
It would be, yeah. Oh, I would check her.
Use my movement to move behind him.
Okay, great. All right.
Because I don't want him to attack us.
Brandon.
Brandon, do something.
Can I?
I have to try it again.
Like, I want to. Can I like provoke him?
Yeah, you can.
Would that kind of my like? No.
What is your intention?
I kind of want to walk further this way and provoke him so that he comes after me.
Yeah, you can. The best effective way that you can do this is that you walk away, you let him make an opportunity attack on you, because that's gonna happen, or if you disengage, and then like use your action to, in this case, provoke him. You can do that. You can also walk away and attack him. I think that would be enough to provoke him.
I wanna provoke him, and then. Oh wait, never mind. Huh? Provoke is an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to provoke him, and then flame step away because it's a bonus action.
All right. How does Branded provoke someone? How does he do that in the cage?
I think it would specifically target it at salt and pepper, just being like, hey, you slimy bastard.
Hey, slimy bastard!
Come catch me if you can, or something like that. And then I would teleport away.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And then I would walk a little bit further in the hopes that he's following me.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. He would follow you. Ooh, that's interesting. So this opening is only 5 feet. He currently takes 10 feet. So he would follow you. So 1, 2, 3. He sees you. He sees like this little opening. I'm gonna say that he first tries to smash an opening through. I'll give this a DC 25 to hit, of an armor class of 25 to hit. And let's see if he does so. And the armor class lowers each turn that it doesn't succeed. It's only 18, so he first attack tries to hammer, can't get through, but he has a second attack. I would say that this would lower it to 23, so that's 22 to hit. So a turn is wasted. But these rumblings are... Riley, Sonia told you something very specific. Maybe it's that something to be worried about. Your turn.
Oh, that's not good. I want to try and cast sleep on him again.
She didn't tell me.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw DC 14.
13.
And he needs to make another
I think that's on the next turn.
Next turn.
Next turn.
Oh, so he's now
He's
incapacitated.
incapacitated until the end of its next turn, and then he must repeat the save. He basically skips a turn.
Okay.
What do you do?
Don't worry, we'll get back to you.
This is a concentration spell, though.
I know. As, well, technically also want more mushrooms, but that is a secondary problem for today. He tries to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As you now round the corner,
Oh no.
caved in.
There's a hole.
It has an armor class, but if you don't beat it, it could make it worse.
Beating it would not make it worse.
Yeah.
Because more cave rumblings.
Oh, that's not good. And Roka floats behind.
Yeah, Roka is like...
That's my turn.
Okay, so this is the end of the round, and now that the cave rumblings are a thing, an environmental effect is going to trigger. But I roll what is going to happen. All 3 of you, so because Roka is immune to prone, he also needs to make it. You need to make a dexterity save, DC 12.
Oh my god. I think I looked at it wrong.
7 plus 5 is 12.
All right, success.
19.
Success. Pepper, salt. 13 also succeeds. Branded. You are hearing the rumblings of this cave.
Yeah, I think Brandon will be smart enough to know that this cave might blow out. That's not my word. Is he still looking towards me? Is he still agitated at me? No, he's asleep. Never mind.
No, he's incapacitated. He's kind of like stunned for a moment. So it's kind of like a stun, like drowsy. And if the next save fails, he falls asleep.
Okay. Then he still has a little bit of light, so I can see him. Well, that would be 20. I think I wanna. What do I do? Do I run further? Oh, I don't know. This is not my character.
I don't think Brandon would attack him.
But he also wouldn't.
He would leave him here for now. He might fall asleep.
Brandon does realize that the cave might collapse. And if he gets stuck in here, yeah, then he's probably a goner.
I want to stay. Can I like fully see everything of him? Then I want to stay.
Yeah, you can see his tail.
It's dark.
That was funny. But you can see his glowing tail, which means that he's glowing up. And you see the aura around him as well.
I want to stay there.
Okay. Do you still like hit him?
No.
Okay. And Salt is going to try to ram open. Now it's a DC or an armor class of 21.
That would be interesting because he is
Yeah. Thank you.
He has to make a save. Wisdom save.
Yeah, he does. Sorry. I almost forgot. 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
18.
He's no longer incapacitated, but he does end his turn.
Turn ends. So, Rainy. Rainy realizes that that's going to be a problem.
Oh, shit, I failed.
Riley is smart enough that if he starts blasting it and doesn't get through, he literally skips a turn and probably makes it worse on the other sides of the cave.
That water that he sees, how far down is it?
From your perspective, well, you can see in the dark, it looks pretty deep, but you can swim through it.
Yeah, but how far down is it?
How far down? I don't know if... Okay, you're going to give me a survival check. Or a nature check, preferring.
Survival. 3.
Rainy, you do see that, like, it goes underneath here, but you would need to hold your breath. You don't... There's not like a gap. There's not like a gap. But how deep it is, you're not quite sure.
I don't think you're... How deep it is to the surface of the water.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't get that. 5 feet. You could literally jump in.
But then I would leave the big lizard man here.
And branded.
Yeah, you'll be able to get out. But I can't continue. I could try blasting it, but the chances are I might make that entire fucking case collapse on top of me.
Mm-hmm. And an entrance to the water is either here or there. Like, this is closed off.
Smart. You thought that one through. Although I can't imagine that Rydell would be able to hold his breath for, 20 feet?
Yeah. You can hold up to your constitution amount of turns. You have +3, I believe, so you can hold it at least 3 turns.
Can Reinald assess whether the cave, since he hasn't done something for a turn, is the cave still giving off the feeling that it's about to collapse, or has the collapsing stopped because he stopped swinging his hammer? I'm even willing to use my action to determine this.
If you use your action for this, you'll get advantage on a survival check.
And you dying?
Sneeze.
No, it just almost ran in the wrong hole.
Dirty 20.
With a 20, Reinhold, while the thrashing has stopped for at least 6 seconds, you do sense that there's still rumbling going on, and you still hear rocks. There will be at least 2 more turns of environmental boom, 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 boom. Now that the thrashing has stopped. But if the thrashing continues, it's going to continue as well. So 2 more turns of environmental effects will occur, regardless of the situation. And an environmental effect, you are, with a dirty 20 understanding, you could be knocked prone, you could get hit by a stalagmite coming down, or a part of the cave also becomes inaccessible.
One, two,
Jumps in.
jumps in,
All right.
and I have my fox dash. Haven't used it yet, so I can double my movement speed. So Reinhold would go under 1, 2, 3, 4, and he follows me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, water is half movement. And you don't have a swimming speed, so
Oh, in that case, then I think I would now reach my max, because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so
right.
I would get out underneath. Yeah. Reinhold thinks to himself, I need to get out of here. It's too bad for the guy, but I tried a lot of things and it's not helping.
Okay. Brandon. Oh, wait, no. Environmental effect. Brandon, you hear noises from behind you. But you can't quite see that happening. You just see that a little bit of light just dims behind you. Your turn. As he is
Small question. What is the full description of catnap?
Catnap. Catnap is a spell in where if you take a bit of the sand and then stay for 10 minutes still, you get a short rest. It's not a combat spell.
Yeah. Then I would like to go walk backwards, and as I do that, cast invisibility on myself.
As you disappear.
But I would like to stay there, watch him, to see if he doesn't start or continue the banging, and to see if he does something.
Okay.
But I want to stay there.
Well, armor class 21 to hit. He is still going to first try to get through because he saw something disappear. That one. 22 to hit. So he gets through. And then sees that something disappeared, so he's kind of like... But you hear... You're going to make me a dex save.
9.
A stalagmite, a stalactite, is falling down on you. You're going to take piercing damage from this. You take 6 piercing damage, and you're prone.
And your invisibility ends, right?
Invisibility ends on damage, right? And someone sees you. Reiny.
But he did.
1, 2, 4,
Well,
5, 6.
So how is your day, Pepper?
do you dash? Because now you're not not breathing water, so you can
Yeah, I do. Which means I have 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh,
Reinald, I don't want to be a bummer, but I think you left 2 people to die in the cave.
well, I'm going to get help.
Okay. Reinald, at the moment that you get out of the cave, this round ends. 2 people spawn over there. You can roll for initiative. Well, at the edge, put a puppet for Pepper, and you 2 can roll initiative.
This is 15 for Pepper, but I don't know how much he adds. And for me, it will be an 18 plus. What is my initiative? 18.
Okay, Pepper doesn't currently add anything to his dexterity, and it says 16, but you're on the top of the round. So, it's your turn. I think that you can't see Reinald yet, but you do see footsteps that match a human and match a foxfolk towards the cave, as you hear from outside, from the mountain.
I think I'm just gonna roll for it. Uneven. I'm going steady foot pace, or even. That was both even. Even I'm running in. Uneven. I'm just steady foot pace, just bracing myself. I'm going in. I think they. Reinald or Branded or whoever is in danger. So I would just be probably dashing in.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Nee, 45. Dus.
That's 9.
9.
And I will be at the wall.
Okay.
What do I see? Is it
When you get into the cave, you do hear from in the distance thrashing and and I can imagine that right now, because you're still in control of Branded, that you hear, oh fuck, because you got hit by a stalactite, maybe in the leg, you hear that coming from that side, but there's a wall of rocks in front of it.
Is it full closed off, or is it
It's a big pile. It has an armor class that you could get through.
Could I also get over it?
No.
That wouldn't really work with slashing. It would be a bludgeoning thing, or not?
An armor class. You can use your sword. Your sword might get damaged afterwards, but it's up to you. Or you give in once more.
Shut up.
But if you do that, you never know what's going to happen.
I heard Branded.
You heard Branded.
I'm going in with that form.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Tail appears.
I am going to smash the stones.
Go for it.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wouldn't be able to reach, fat fuck.
Oh.
That was me. Sorry.
You dashed, didn't you?
No, that
was just your movement.
This is my movement.
And you dash. And then you stand in front of it, and the next turn you can hit it.
I will dash to, yeah.
Alright. Branded. What do you do? You can help control Branded together if you want to.
What do you think? He still has an invisibility, so he could try once more to invisible, get close to the wall. Because as soon as a hole appears, he could also prepare spell jump through it, but he wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I think that would be the most logical course of action.
Just go somewhere as close to here as possible.
Yeah,
that would be 15.
He would get up.
Get up.
Half movement.
Half movement 15. Your hand is there, so you can move.
Get up. Invisibility. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And I don't think he can prepare spell. He doesn't even know that Brigitte is there, so he will probably be just hiding, just
Yeah. So against the wall, because the cave is caving in.
Yeah.
So yeah. I will say that at the end of your turn, where you're now standing, give me a quick perception or survival check.
Yeah.
+6. 9. Fuck.
+6 is
9.
Oh, 9. Okay,
3
9.
per 6.
You can't see in the dark, so you hear it dangling above you, but you can't see it.
No, that's it.
As in
At the back of my
stalactites. Okay. Salt. You can move Salt right over to you. Because no, he gets the full distance. And like in a rush coming at you, and like uses his bonus action. What? Oh, you're invisible.
Yeah, he got up, got invisible, and walked away.
Okay, got invisible and walk.
I assume he would still be walking up because he saw that.
I think he would at least check out where Brandon disappeared.
Yeah, he would move to there. Technically speaking, you need to make me a stealth check. That's now in 2024 just like a flat DC 15. Or...
that would be 19.
19, okay. Then he can't see you. And he can't detect you right now. What would he do? Well, first of all, his effect triggers, so he's going to get some HP back. I think he's just going to wait, and he's going to just ready until he sees something move. So, we move on to Reinald again. Oh, Pepper in this case. Pepper can only move 20 feet right now and would dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Into the cave?
Yeah. Probably concerned for his brother. Reiny.
Hello! 1, 2,
You just see another scaly lizard.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah. You crawl out from the water onto the beach. And you spot at least some form of that stepping into the cave.
Be careful!
Yes! But ignores you because, well, something is inside that cave. What do you do?
I think I would still dash, so I would still have 1, 2, 3
Yeah.
as my action.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, Reinald would say again. There's a giant beast back there.
You say that to a smaller pocket-sized version of another lizard folk.
Wait, he kind of looks like you.
Like, I think you would just get, like, he turns around. Who's covered in wounds, of course.
And blood.
And blood. Anything else?
No, that's Reinald's turn.
Okay. Then we
You can't really see past him, I think? No.
No.
I think I would see something there, which is about to hit that wall.
Because it's your turn now.
But Reinald directed himself to the individual in front of him.
I want to hit the wall. No, I want to...
Hit Pepper.
How does rage work does rage work also when you're hitting a movable object?
I would say in this case, because, well, you're triggering the beast in attempt to do this. Yeah.
Then I want to rage first. Oh no, Reinhold is typing. I didn't know. I am going to hit this fucking wall.
Mm-hmm.
What's that noise? It sounds like a beast from the other side.
But I would say that Bryony can't see it right now because Salt is, of course, standing in the opening. Or Pepper, in this case.
Hey, Pepsies, go to the side. I want to look behind you.
How does this wall work? Is it like...
It has an armor class.
You just roll attack.
I will use my claws and kind of like throw rocks out of the way as kind of like the...
Make an attack.
The first one is a 3 plus 7 is a 10.
Yeah, no.
The second one for the same part of the attack would be 8 plus 7 is 15.
No, but from this attack, the armor class reduces.
And then my second attack, for just
Mhm.
those were part of 1, is a 7 plus 7 is 14.
Okay, armor class reduces again, but you're not getting through yet. Could imagine that you see like a little opening through, like as in you're like you have like a little gash, but you're not getting through yet.
Yeah, and I wouldn't also see anything
Nope.
through
Not yet.
that. That's it.
Okay. I think the music stopped again.
Yeah.
Branded. Branded, what do you do?
I think he would probably try to move
Mhm.
towards this area.
Mhm.
Keep his eyes on the big beastie. He can barely see.
Mhm.
If he takes a few steps, does he need to make stealth thing? Check.
Well, Salt is actively looking. So if he stays next to the wall, he's fine. But if he moves towards the rocks, then he needs to do a stealth check.
No, I think he would be like.
Yeah. Then he can stay there. Does he do anything else?
I don't know.
I think.
Can he message?
No. I think
What can?
he would basically also be looking at the wall. Would he hear something from
I think he would probably hear at least the beast.
I think he would make a prepared action to jump in with his jump. He has only 1 left,
Yeah.
but I think that would be if you don't use that prepared action. Do you still use
Yeah.
that slot?
Then it's gone.
Okay, then I
Well, then he would just wait there.
yeah.
Because I think he would just slowly see like some pieces
Yeah.
of rock fall away.
So he waits there, and on his turn he wants to jump.
He moves in, he realizes he's pretty much cornered, but he does see movement there. So then I think he would just stay there.
Okay. Then it's Salt's turn. I think that Salt will approach, but like moves forward. And then in this case, I want you to make a stealth check.
Please throw this dice away.
Okay. Okay. So,
That's 5.
all right. I think that like there was like a breath coming from, and he has an AoE, so he kind of like looks in this direction and just does like once again like this acid is right at you. You need to make a dex save.
He's so dead.
Okay, I'm gonna
And why not left it?
make it roll because that one was a bad one.
Where's the
Okay, yeah. Okay, what was it?
gotcha of shit?
Plus 6, so
Four.
it would be a 10.
No. That's 12 acid damage.
And he's down.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Oh, that's very
You
bad.
didn't tell me he barely had any HP left!
He has 9 HP.
What?
You had 9 HP left.
Oh,
Okay, well, he's down. So he does have the dying condition right now. So that still does allow him to do a few things.
yeah.
So just so you know, where is it?
He can essentially take actions, but that costs him a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Pepper. I think that Pepper will move up to Brigitte. 1, 2, 3, 4, and makes a little hop. Let's not be annoying. He can only make 1 attack, so if he hits, he will break through. If you don't, if it's below 5, then it does nothing. If it's a good hit, it reduces the armor class. Fortunately, only the armor class is lowered. Reinhold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Suddenly, 2 beasts are standing in front of this wall, trying to break it through.
Be careful. There's an enraged individual behind that wall. He might hurt you. I barely got out with my life.
Like threatening towards you, while you see.
I think in that moment, Brigitte would also just look behind her for a quick moment and then continue with her. So
I can also imagine that currently Brandon is like, fuck.
Shit, he's still alive?
Okay.
No, wait. No,
you wouldn't have said that.
No, he would probably say, wait, he's still back there. I think Reinhold...
You left him there.
Reinhold would have assumed that he would have been able to get out.
You two were together and you just ran. Moving on.
You ran in the other direction first.
Yeah. Do you do anything, Reinhold? It's still your turn.
I can't do anything. I barely have any spell slots, and I'm not going to open the door because Reinhold is scared. What's behind it?
I would try again too. Where is my dice?
No.
Oh, I will use this dice.
You may use it later.
That's a 16 plus 7.
There's an opening.
How big can I?
Yeah,
is it like
5 feet.
Fit through a wall.
Yeah, you could fit. Remove the wall. You can fit through. And you see, and you immediately see Branded, like in a corner, completely, like there's like a stalagmite like stuck in him, like bleeding out. There's blood everywhere with salt, kind of like just like twice the size, glowing purple, and something is unsettling about this. You recognize what it is, and he's about to just up for your own imagination. That was your first attack, so you still have space to move or make a second attack.
I would do what?
It hit him.
Yeah, I wanna crawl through 1, 2, 3, stand kind of like in front of Branded, and go in for like a.
Well, you have to make a second attack.
Yeah, of course, I would. That's a not enough to hit. 11.
No.
And then, as the second part of my my second attack, I would also hit him. Kind of like that. Yeah. That's a 17.
Yeah, that does hit.
Shit. That would be a 5 plus 6 is 11 slashing damage.
As you, of course, are in your current beast form that has this purple glow around it as well, it deals the full damage on it. So, 11 damage is 11 damage.
And then I'm kind of like shouting behind me, get him out of here!
Me?
Anyone.
Okay. Branded. Death save.
No.
9 plus his con modifier, right?
Isn't it a normal? Plus 1.
10.
No, yeah, plus 1.
10? That's a success. So 1 success.
I think he can still use his full movement, right?
No, he's crawling.
1, because I think he would try to get out.
Yeah.
Oh no. How does that work? Because he's technically behind her.
Yeah,
would he still get an
It's in range. Because like it's big.
He still has a teleport.
I think he would. You think he would?
Yeah.
How much movement?
15.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. He does take, of course, a level of exhaustion from this.
Yeah, but I think that's worth it.
Okay.
And then he can still move.
Reinhold sees the guy that he left just flame teleport out of there, crawling, half dying, still dying.
Oh no!
That's 1 to that's 1 to 3. So he has. Oh wait, he only can do one thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can only do one thing.
Good thing he still had his teleport.
Okay.
Otherwise, he would have gotten himself killed.
It's Salt's turn. Salt sees 3 viable targets.
Hit me, bitch.
I'm going to... would he be in the mood to just finish someone off? Because he is pit fighter, so... I'm going to make it a dice roll.
He does see his brother.
Yeah, and he's currently like murderous, so it's 1, 2 for Brigitte, 3, 4. Two. So he attacks Brigitte. Yeah, I think that's... He's going to rend the field, so he's going to swing his hammer. If he hits you, you're prone. Dirty 20 to hit.
Ooh.
You're prone. So move yourself prone. And then comes in for a second hammer attack on you. 15.
Can I use my tail to roll a d8 for a potential miss as a reaction?
Yeah. You need to roll what then? One?
I have a AC of 13, so I need 2 or higher.
Okay, so don't roll 1.
Oh.
No!
It's fine.
Okay.
April Fool's has already happened.
Don't worry, Brigade. We'll laugh over this with tea later.
If you laugh, we laugh politely. So, you would miss.
Thankfully. The pepperoni.
Oh wait, he can still do this because he's still concentrating on it.
Pepperoni or pasties?
Yeah, just so you know,
Pepperoni.
because like I said before, he had that effect. So put it on his mouth. You're prone. And as his bonus action, he's just going to like on you. So with disadvantage, make me a dex save.
8.
Failure. So you get a splash of acid on you.
I should.
Oh! 13 acid damage.
Ooh.
Holy moly!
Oh!
That's,
Oof. That was very high damage.
Are you raving?
I am that woman that's like. Please.
41?
Salt is...
For one. You need to use the numbers, not the letters.
No, that's not correct. You said 13 then?
13. 13.
Oh, so it's 42.
Okay. Pepper is a bit conflicted because he came to Brigitte for help with this and he's completely covered in wounds. So he sees dying Twink, he sees Brigitte down, he sees a fox man, he sees a fox ghost, and he sees his completely out of crazy brother. Ooh, what is he gonna do? I think he would be now trying to calm him down. He would move next to Salt. And I think he's just going to try to, like, grapple him, because he's now twice his size. So...
What a trooper.
He kind of, like, jumps up and, like, holds onto, like, Salt and trying to control him. He's, like, being flung around, and you have advantage on attacks now. Anyone has advantage on attacks on him right now. And we have Riley.
Oh, hi! Oh, you! Here! I have a potion!
Okay, well, in this case, to you. So I assume you use your action to administer it to him?
Yeah, because he's like literally dying.
Yeah.
Just hold still!
Okay, so...
So that would be 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
So that would be a full...
No. Just,
no, that's...
You just roll.
No, you can. I'm bad at it.
2d4, which is plus 2. This is 4 plus 2, 6.
I should have rolled you.
That's still higher than average.
Branded, roll me an intelligence check really quickly.
Use your d20!
I couldn't find it. Natural 20!
Branded realizes that side of the cave is caved in, and he came from outside. That means that he left him behind. Branded may now hold a grudge. Moving on.
This has a perfectly logical explanation.
Brigitte.
Hold on!
You're gonna do something else.
Hold on! I am going. What?
Quick and thingy.
Yes, I'm going to quicken finger my spell.
Okay.
Do you think damage or try sleep again?
Sweet.
It does give stun, right?
You don't know these people. I would say don't kill him, because I know him. You don't know him.
Yeah, I could go for the kill though.
You...
No, for now I'm going to quicken spell, sleep. Once again, wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Be aware that this is a 5-foot radius sphere targeted on him. This could put also...
No, it's any creature I point at.
Each creature of your choice.
Of my choice, yeah.
All right.
And I choose the right lizard man. Not the, I choose the big one.
Yes, you choose.
You don't choose the male and the female one.
I choose the small lizard folk because he was rude. Oh wait, no. Of course, it's on salt.
Yeah, on salt.
You continuously have to look over that to see which one it is.
Oh, he is incapacitated. No, he just needs to survive. I was like, just hold him there.
Okay. Anything else from Riley?
I'm getting a little tired. No, that was it.
Brigitte.
Can I... What do I know? Do I know anything of this necklace? Do I have any knowledge of it? Am I able to touch it without taking it all onto myself? Is there anything I know of this?
You know what? What you see that kind of effect he is under, you've experienced before, because you've seen it before, down there. They did those experiments on other animals, on other creatures. It's very difficult to shatter. It's difficult to get rid of. But you need to get it off of him. By force.
Then that's what I am gonna try to do. You're just gonna claw at the necklace to see to rip it off or claw it off.
Yeah.
Do I need to go for that?
Yeah, and you also get a good look at it.
Do I have advantage because it was grappled?
Yes, you also get a good look at it.
I want to look at it. Ooh, cool. Ooh, different facts. Oh my god, good thing I rolled with advantage. That would be 26.
It's a guess. I have one.
Rush up to it, and you yank it off its chain. Its chain breaks off, but there's still a link. There's still like an effect lingering.
Can I, because I don't want to hold it in my hand, of course, I want to throw it back at him. No, just behind me. I think that's the furthest away from everyone, just over here.
Okay. First you throw it on the ground like a little bit further away. I'm just going to put like a little thingy, like here, put it in the corner. As it's now 10 feet away from him, you still see this kind of like effect at the thing that you threw it on the ground, and Riley sees this also happening, and Brandon sees this happening, but he's still big. It's not like he's now growing smaller. The effect is still between them. Anything else from Brigitte?
I used my claw. I think throwing it is the second part, or is that...
Well, throw, I would consider that an attack as well, so yeah.
Would that be part of that singular attack?
Yeah.
Would I get the second attack?
Well, you didn't attack him.
Yeah, no.
No.
Then, no, then I am going to do nothing. No. No.
Branded. What does Branded do besides almost being there?
I think he is going to walk.
Yeah, he's going to get up.
Does he also see that this connection is still...
Yeah.
I don't know how mage hand works, but can he mage hand that necklace? Can he like take
Give me
it?
an Arcana check with him.
What's that? Is that a 1? Is that a fucking...
My spell doesn't work on it.
And he would kind of like back off behind Reinhold.
Go stand behind me. I'll save you.
Looks like
Kind of like you.
looks like a ghost.
Man, I'm also here. Hi. Don't ask questions or else you might be married. And it's painful.
Okay. He's currently incapacitated.
Yes, make it safe. Come on. DC 14.
13.
He falls asleep for a full minute!
As he like falls over. But he's still big, and combat is not over yet, because the environmental effects are still going. So, Pepper, what does Pepper do right now? Pepper kind of like jumps off, looks to Brigitte, sees that the cave is still collapsing, and he's still big. Looks to you.
I think I would look at him being like, we need to drag him out of this cave because this cave might collapse. So I think I would kind of like nod to Pepper and start with him to drag.
Okay, then he'll give you advantage on the check. And this-
What do I need to do?
No, because that's on your turn.
Yeah, I think he would start dragging.
Yeah, he would start dragging on one leg, and I'm going to treat this that you, on your turn, get advantage to drag, and then you get the further distance. Briny, you see that 2 lizard guys are trying to drag that big thing out of the cave.
What are you doing? I am not intelligent, but very wise. So I understand that there's a connection between the thingy on the ground and the big, scary thingy with scales. So can Reinhold assume, because so far he has hit the thing, and there have happened things, would any of his spells destroy the object?
Well, one of your most powerful spells, Shatter, did nothing to it. I think he's smart enough to realize that it's arcanely protected.
Yeah, but Reinhold knows one thing, and that is not to touch cursed things.
So what do you do?
I don't think I can do much, really.
You need to get it somehow away from it.
Yeah, but why would you throw it there?
I'm sorry.
I can thunderwave it, but then I would throw it in the thing.
If you want to try to like ricochet it, like you thunder wave it, it hits the wall and it goes further away.
I bet it would just hit me in the face.
Well, if you would roll a 1.
No. What about Roka?
He can't interact with things. But
yeah. I know it's stressful, so give it a
Mage Hand didn't work.
Branded's Mage Hand didn't work.
Because he was very weak. And that was because you rolled that.
Not sure if that was the subtext Max was going for, so that's why I was... I'm just going to try to Mage Hand.
Arcana check. Because Arcana is an intelligence and you're a charisma caster, you can make it a spell casting check. So...
Cocked.
Cocked. Fine. 17.
17. As you reach out your little fox hand, it slowly lifts up.
How many? Shit. How does
30 feet.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As you move it away, it's once it hits the 30 feet, so once it kind of like hits here, I know that you want to move it further, but upon the 30 feet, you feel that it kind of like tries to like get back to it.
Yeah. No!
So this is going
Further away!
this is going to be a spell DC. I have a DC for this, and you need to beat it. So you're going to make me a spell casting check. Otherwise, it stays there.
No! I said go that way!
16.
That is 15 plus 3 is 18.
As you feel that it pulls, you're like, as it then, it kind of like, as you kind of like it flings a bit forward back, as the effect, the aura ends on it. He still stays big right now, but the aura fades away.
Huh. Well, everyone, that was a bit stressful.
But
Not like
environmental,
nothing happens in it.
environmental effect.
Oh no!
I swear to God, if it hits him.
Everyone in the cave needs to make a dex save.
Um,
I roll for Pepper.
19 on Brigitte.
Okay, success.
14.
And
Poor Pepper has a 1, so goes prone.
Oh no.
Branded?
Branded has...
DC 12 was it?
No.
Also a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone is going
Oh, Brandon.
prone.
This one needs to know.
Not with your ass up.
Just hands and legs around his hands.
Okay.
I'll quit.
Alright, Brigitte. What do you do? Dragging?
Yeah, how would that work with...
Pepper gets up, it just reduces the movement a bit.
yeah, I
So
would start.
make a strength. An athletics check.
20... No, that's more than 20. That's a 9 plus 7 is 16.
Your movement is 9 squares, right?
Yes.
Did you roll with advantage because
No.
of Pepper?
I'm stressed, okay?
I understand.
That's all the very stressful.
14 plus 7 is 21.
That's higher. Okay. Okay. With above a 20, you get.
I have 45%.
So you get
movement
you get the full movement. So you have 45. That's half because you're dragging. So you move 5 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You bump into right.
Yeah. But you are you are realizing that you kind of have to squeeze him into like a one-sized like a 5 feet hole. So that requires you to pull a bit harder. So now he's halfway through that because you rolled 21. So you can move 1 square further away still.
Reinhold is here, but
Yeah, you can occupy the same space for this. Okay, Branded.
Gets up.
He probably starts barking outside.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
would he try to shove that amulet further away from him as he gets closer?
Now just leave it to me. Go.
You sure?
As Reinhold, you're pretty close up to him. You were also administering him like a potion. You're going to make me a history check.
All you humans are like.
1.
All right. The disguise remains. Moving on.
I just can't put my finger on it. It's the Clark Kent effect.
Salt is out. So Pepper gives you advantage to drag. Reinhold.
Reinhold takes a few steps to the side and uses his mage hand to push this further down into the cave.
Yes.
Away with you!
Like it's against the wall over there right now.
Reinhold has his fair square of
Yeah.
experience.
Environmental effects.
Wait, what's that?
Is this nice?
What was the difference between the stalactite and night?
Okay, this is going to be an attack. No, this is going to be an attack as like stalactites are falling down. Everyone below an armor class of 17 gets 1d6 piercing damage.
Ow.
What happens with him?
If he takes damage, he wakes up.
Yeah. But his armor class is 17. Everyone below 17. So he's still... Tink.
How much damage did you say?
6.
Oh.
6 piercing.
I'll roll a d6. Oh, 6!
Small little question.
Yeah.
When somebody is down,
Yeah.
do they have 1 HP?
No, because he's sleeping.
Also, he got out of the cave.
Oh, he's out of the cave.
He's out of the
Doesn't
cave.
Fucking matter. Because he had 6 HP.
He's out of the cave, he's fine.
Okay,
He's out of the cave, he's fine. Fuck.
It's correct. It is correct. Do not worry.
I don't know math, but when I'm in a situation, math disappears. Move. Yoink that bitch.
Athletics.
I don't want to use any of my dice. It's a natural 20.
Sure.
You're black.
Okay, full movement. Full movement. the whole 9 yards. You're getting this. Alright.
He will be on that
Like-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But he's not out right now yet. Or is he?
No, because he didn't take damage.
Okay. He's not out yet.
He still has, I think, 7 turns
Yeah.
from when he fell asleep.
Yeah. That's Branded's turn. Does Branded do anything?
He will walk out.
Yeah. Okay, Branded. Why doesn't Branded can make a perception check?
Uh, 16.
Branded sees coming from further down the beach guards. They're coming towards, but they're not yet on the screen. But you can see them coming. Pepper is pulling with Brigitte. Reinald, do you do anything? As you are realizing that this cave is getting worse.
Can
so
I?
you need to...
Help push.
Yeah, you could.
Do I need to roll for it? Because my strength is like... Well, I do have acrobatics.
That doesn't help.
I have athletics -1.
No. What we're gonna say is that you're just gonna try to help shove this out. Because he's now occupying the opening, so Reinhold is still kind of screwed because the cave is still going to collapse
Please
in.
don't leave me in here.
You're gonna just help push. Environmental effect.
I wanna assume that Roka is perceptive and aware enough as himself to be like, oh god, bye.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Brandon would kind of like notify, like, cars are coming.
Okay.
And in that
Envi-
mode he would...
Environmental.
I would think to him, disappear, Roka. Okay, bye.
Oh. Ooh,
No.
that's-
No.
Okay. So Brigitte is not in the cave.
Pepper now?
Pepper is not in the cave. But Reinhold and Salt are. So I'm gonna make another attack to see. Everyone below 15. Do you shield it?
Can I?
Yeah.
It's an attack.
No, wait, I don't have any spell slots.
No. Okay.
No.
As you take 4 piercing damage
Ow!
from another stalactite in your shoulder.
Can we get this big guy out of here, please?
Pull him out, Brigitte.
Yes. Shit.
Advantage because Pepper is pulling with you.
Reinhold is pushing so you get disadvantage.
9, 17, 16, 17.
You get out of the cave.
18.
You get out of the cave. Reinhold sees an opening, but Reinhold, you are at a cross moment here, so this is a choice for you. That necklace is over there, but you also realize this cave is gonna collapse. Do you leave it in there, or do you take it somehow?
Mm.
But I know that if I touch it...
Well, you don't know what happens if you touch it.
He just put it on his neck.
If I would wrap it in, like, a piece of cloth. Carefully.
You have to decide.
You're also at a point where you probably can do it without... Maybe Branded would, but we won't be able to see because we're...
Yeah, they're busy, but Branded could see you going back into the cave. Because you then need to get it. Or you need to do another spellcasting check to see if you can lift it up again.
Well, Ryan wants to know what the damn thing is, so he takes a step backward, sees the thing, wants to try the mage hand.
Okay, spellcasting check.
Spellcasting, that's 9.
You try to lift it. You try.
You have a 0 on that?
No, plus 3. That was
That
6.
was a 9. Right?
No, that was a 6.
Oh. Sorry, continue.
Okay, so in total it was 9.
Yeah.
You once again try your spell, and now you feel that it's more resistant, and it drops. You need to go get it.
Reinald walks out of the cave.
As when you run out of the cave collapses in, and everybody made it out. As when he's pulled out, 30 seconds pause, which means that your spell also ends. You
My
see that
rage would also end.
your rage ends, and suddenly he shrinks back to his normal size, unconscious.
Huh. Nah, that was quite an ordeal. All right.
I have something in my mouth.
Ricky, take that banana out of your mouth.
What in the ever living? What happened?
Guards. As guards are now running up, and you still have 20 seconds to still say something amongst the two of you, or group in this case. Pepper is just concerned about his brother, and Brandon is hurt and kind of remains standing there for a moment, waiting how this is going to be.
I would also kind of like be over Salt while doing this encounter, just being with Pepper, just kind of like helping out. I don't have. I will put a potion of healing into Salt.
Alright. Remove your potion. As then 3 guards rush up. And you recognize at least one of the guards that was with this altercation. So they ran all the way in the city. What happened here? One of the guards starts looking towards the cave.
Unless I see him going to speak up, I would just stand up, turn around, and move my big ass body towards them.
I'm just gonna let that play out. Because I assume you would step forward and start talking.
Yeah, I
Or
was
are you just going to stand in front of him, be silent?
No, my first instinct would be looking at you because you were here, but if you don't say anything, I would go up and being like the
Well-
speaking up moment.
Well, Reinhold likes yapping, so if the guard would ask him, his first instinct would be say, well, the cave collapsed.
You are walking towards the guard, right? You tell.
What he said, cave collapsed.
And that was the reason that creature came rushing to get what? Help?
Clearly.
And then one of the guards moves towards the cave. Captain, it's true. It's completely caved in. All right. Are you badly hurt? You need help?
Well, I am. I got a few hits on my head. I'm hurt.
What were you doing in the cave? Because were you all involved in trying to do what exactly?
We were helping the people inside the cave.
Yeah, that's for you, because I saw you in the city. What are you doing here, trickster?
Hey, I was just plucking some of the local mushrooms.
In the cave.
Well, my caves are damp. And you know, if there's a damp place, that's a place where mushrooms grow. So I was looking for the mushrooms that one of the people in the town needed, and I still have a few, you know.
Alright, show me.
See, just regular old mushrooms.
Takes the bag from you,
Hey,
and would, wander away with the bag.
excuse me, that's mine.
Persuasion or intimidation?
Intimidate that motherfucker. You have a bit of intimidation there.
have a +3 on intimidation, but persuasion is +6. So I'm gonna have to do +6. Fuck. 18.
Would walk away, then turns to you back. So, you know what, I don't give a fucking shit. And just throws the bag at you, and one of the mushrooms falls into the sand.
No, my mushroom! Reinhold goes to pick up the mushroom.
Picked up the mushroom. What's up with this freak? And points to Salt, who is passed out on the ground. Completely, there are multiple stalactites stuck in him, but they're not they're under his scale, so he's fine. But he does look really hurt.
Well, clearly he was also one of the people inside the cave that has collapsed. And we were trying to help them out of the cave. What do you want for me to just help regular people?
I suppose there is a sea life activism thing in the city. Anyways, I don't really care. Scram. As the other guard is already going to check out the cave as well, the entrance. Just does not care.
Well, I suppose we will take our leave. You two big guys can handle that, right? I probably can't even maybe lift his hand.
I think that Brandon will give you a look, and then just follow after Brigitte.
I will follow them, but I presume that Brigitte and Pepper are going to.
Yeah,
First, so-
we're on
Yeah.
both sides of things. I
At,
don't really know where they want to go.
as the two of the guards are checking it out, I assume you're going towards the city.
My initial plan is just to move out further towards the city, but still on the beach and kind of seeing what Salt and Pepper want with this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to remove this match that you are just on the beach a bit further away. There's not really a map for this. I think that Pepper is more kind of concerned, kind of trying to reassure his brother. The hammer was lost in the cave. He's just happy that he's fine.
So, is your friend, brother, going to be okay?
Can't really talk.
Reinhard looks at Brigitte and
Reinhold, make me an intelligence check.
That is a nat 20.
Reinhold, you are realizing that he is speaking a language, it's just one you can't understand. And you remember from the academy days, there is a language called Elemental, which is divided into the 4 elements, water, fire, earth, and air. This one seems to be coming from like oceanic, there is like an echoing in the voice. So, he's not like as if he doesn't understand you, but he can't speak.
He just
back.
responds in a way that I don't understand him.
Yeah.
Pepper, are you guys good? Are you going back home or?
I think that Brandon will respond. Maybe they should get off. Maybe they shouldn't go into the ocean right now. And he looks at you with the intent of, let's bring them to the hideout.
Yeah.
But looks to Reinhold standing there.
Huh.
While you notice that Brandon is kind of like side-eyeing Reinhold.
Well, you did your thing. You got your mushrooms. I think it's best for you to go back to Sonia and deliver the bag, and I will take care of this.
Oh, don't they need like some healing or something? Wouldn't that Sonia be able to help?
I will do with this. It's fine.
Ah.
But you should go now.
Well, do you need any help?
That's 3 we can, or as 4 we can manage.
Well, not to be insulting, but all 3 of you look worse for wear.
It's fine.
Not that I look any better.
You can get to Sonia, get some healing, and we'll go.
Well, where will you go?
I'll bring them back home, but it's fine.
Reinhard looks to the ocean, back at you.
All right then.
Brandon, you picked up on the fact that during the struggle, at some point his hood came off, but the mask remained on. So you have picked up on the fact that he has like blonde hair, but you didn't put the connection. He puts on the hood again, kind of like tries to compose himself a bit, tries to hide the wounds that he has.
Well, I do want to know how your brother points to Pepper got that weird amulet. I couldn't get it back in the cave, but
We will talk to him, and if we find any way, any reason what happened, and I happen to see you somewhere on this entire city because I've seen you a couple times now, then I will talk to you and say what happened.
Oh.
But for now, you're going back to Sonia, and I will deal with this.
is there a place where I can meet up with you? Because you and your other friend, the big red guy, you said you were dog. Do you live anywhere in the
City. From Street.
the
Scaffold District.
the scaffold place district thing?
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Well, do you live there? I could come and find you later.
What if we meet up for dinner? Same place. The
Barnacle Barrel. Yeah, that place had some good food. Yeah, and I suppose I could come by later. I don't have much to do besides Try to not bleed everywhere. Well, I'll meet you there later today. I hope you guys are all right.
Brandon isn't really like Brandon's kind of like looking away.
It's a bit unfortunate that that cave-in happened. On my side too, it was completely closed off. I had to swim to get out to... Well, luckily you two also arrived for help.
That's a persuasion or deception, your choice. Because it's not a lie. It's also not deceptive. So it's your choice. But you do realize that you saw Brandon and you just made a run for it.
Well, I thought...
So it's either persuasion or
You also
deception.
don't know what Brandon's intent was. Was
No.
he kind of like
No.
bolting away so you could bolt away, or was
Like,
it kind of
sure, self-preservation's instinct kicked in. 19.
19. Can you give me the sheet? Because, like, I can imagine that Reinhold also wonders why the fuck Brandon was suddenly in that cave. And he hasn't even questioned that.
Oh yeah.
I will bring a lot of questions to
Insight. Let me see.
over fried calamari.
You're at 19? Look at my tray. 20.
And he has shit charisma, right?
Insight is wisdom.
Shit.
No.
30, 20.
He's not trying to deceive him. He's just being... Oh, that was a very crazy situation where we both, did questionable things.
Right.
Not blaming anyone.
Right.
Brandon? No, that's
You didn't say that, right?
That is above game.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fine.
Because I don't know what his name is. We didn't even get proper.
Well, then you have the chance right now! But you're still standing on the beach there!
Yeah, but why would Reinhold ask his name?
Well, fine, then you don't.
Come on.
Okay, now I'm moving on.
Fine.
So,
Reinhold is a little forgetful and forgets to ask his name. Well, we'll get back to you later. I'll be heading over to that sister of yours. Right. Reinhold has no idea what your relationship is, but she's younger. She could be your sister.
How do you come to the conclusion that Sonia could be my sister without any knowledge?
adoption.
Well, maybe she's going through her rebellious phase and painted her hair.
You did say that?
Yeah. Reinhold would genuinely say, well, I'll get the stuff to your sister and I'll see you guys later for dinner.
That is not my sister.
Oh.
We're
Friends?
acquaintances. I know her. Doesn't make me family.
Oh, well, sorry for assuming. I mean, you were very protective of her.
Upon the use of the word family, Brandon kind of like squints, and like then you hear like from Pepper, and like is trying to like, can we get this over with?
Well, sorry, I just, since you were so protective over her also in the... So, never mind, I'm just, sometimes people tell me that I should stop yapping all the time, but I don't really know what they mean.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
And I will just start walking further while you're continuously yapping.
Bye!
Hoping you would get that in.
Humans are so weird and distant. Anyway, Reinhold walks towards Sonia Show.
Yeah, so at some point, what happens is that you kind of, the both of you walk into the same direction for a while.
Oh god, that's so
And
awkward.
that's very awkward, yes.
And then realized, oh wait, we still have to walk a few minutes in the same direction.
Yeah. So the both of you would arrive, of course, from over there, from the sand, and then you would head towards the scaffold district, but you would spot that they go further. There's a few glances towards Brigitte as some of the other people that saw this whole altercation, sees you dragging a lizard folk over the shoulder. But in this side of town, people are not really supposed to care that much. But you get a few glances. And Reinhold, at some point, you notice that he is heading towards the scaffold district, while you are heading towards the hideout.
I would also instruct them to not speak Rendertgen, but Salt and Pepper should not use their language.
Yeah. Salt is just hanging over right now, just KO.
Understandable.
While Pepper understands. Because you know their dynamic. Pepper is the big brother, while Salt is the younger brother. Salt is the one who wants to desperately always fight in the cage and wants to smash faces in, and Pepper is mostly there as a backup partner. As a bro. As you two are reaching the hideout, you are getting to Sonia. Please both roll me a d20 to see what we're going to do first.
No, shit, I could have saved that one. Not 20.
And 15.
Okay, then we're going to split up, and you make your way to the scaffold district. And do you just head straight to Sonia?
Well, Reinhold is kind of pretty badly hurt, so he's probably taking his time.
Yeah.
So he's not rushing or anything, but he is going there directly.
All right. Why don't you, just for funsies, roll me the D100, and let's see for another building.
25!
25.
Old Nick's Shop of Healing.
That would be very useful, but no.
Oh, how convenient!
So I'm gonna say this is the one opposite from the Drunken Phoenix, so
That's alright.
you pass it by.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Luckily you didn't roll 100.
Then he would just take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then I just... Okay.
I didn't say anything.
This is alright.
I know how counting cards work.
Okay, roll me a dice between the 1 and... roll me a d10.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So
cute.
Because that part is kind of connecting up to some parts of the beach, like a little beach area, it's a little harbor charter service. So it's actually a shop where you can get maps and you can get information about sea travel. You notice it spots out there's a dear folk woman in front of it, who is currently fixing up, cleaning the windows, and sees you pass by and looks to you. It's like, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I might look a little worse from here. Sorry.
Well, besides the clothes, you walk there's a little bit of blood,
Prestidigitation. Sorry. I ran into a little skerfuffle.
Okay, do you need anything?
No, I'm actually bringing something back to the woman who runs the bubbly thing.
Ah, Sonia.
Yes.
Yeah, Sonia is sweet.
The Cerulean Compass. Well, that's a fancy name.
Cute. Thank you. I would normally invite you to come inside, but I think it's better if you perhaps go check out Sonia first.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to bleed on your compasses. So that's a joke, by the way. I'm not bleeding anymore.
All right. But if you need something of travel arrangements on land or on sea, especially sea, let us know.
Oh. Do you happen to go out towards the The big stone thing in the valley that keeps back the splashy stuff.
The Southern Allurin Dam. Oh,
That thing.
it's always a spectacle to see. What do you mean? Do you need travel there?
Maybe later, after I've rested a bit.
I could arrange that.
Oh, that's good to know. I'll visit your shop later for the rates and stuff.
All right, no problem.
Where is that from? Cerealian compass.
Well,
Sounds so familiar.
no, I just made it up on the spot. I first thought Gilded Compass, but that sounded like a too.
I thought, see my treasure.
Go on.
Please no. But it does sound very familiar.
I think it's spelled.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Fine, moving on.
Next time.
But I'll be in the city for a while anyway. But thanks for being so caring about just a random passerby.
Well, the people here in this district take care of each other, even outsiders.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks.
All right.
As Reinhold wobbles away. Yeah.
Ronald, give me a quick perception check.
Do my foxy eyes see, or foxy ears hear, or 16. 12 plus 4.
While you were talking to this dear folk woman, she was like looking straight at you, and you could swear that from like around the from behind her, kind of like from around the corner there, that you saw something move, like a shadow.
Well, normally Reinhold would of course jump on top of that, but since he's probably limping, he thinks it's better to make a mental note and visit later. Look at it later. As Reinhold continues moving towards the bubbling cauldron.
As you arrive at the bubbling cauldron, do you step in?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Good day, how can I... Hello! I brought you some mushrooms.
What happened to you?
Well, no, that's a complicated tale. So Reinhold puts the bag with 2 mushrooms in it on the table.
2?
Like,
You just got 2?
you found 3 technically. So like
I thought I only got 2.
no, you got 3.
No, you got more.
You got 3.
No, I genuinely wanted to, but then someone decided to hit me with a hammer.
And like she looks to the bag and like, where are the big woman and the hooded man?
Oh, you're friends then, I suppose. She did say you weren't her sister. Sorry for assuming. Yeah, they're digging. Oh, I have to explain this to you. So, when I got to the cave, I found a few mushrooms. But then I also found something else. So, So, Brigitte is apparently, besides the hooded guy, is also friends with 2 lizard folk. And one of them was very big and tried to attack me and the guy with hood. But we successfully got him out. Took a little rips, but then the cave collapsed. So,
What?
that's unfortunate.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they said they were taking them home, but then they walked into the city, and I assumed that lizard folk live in the ocean. But that sounds a little bit stereotypical. But I think they're okay.
This poor girl.
Like,
He's just 16, just...
First of all, like while you were rambling, she comes up with a little not a potion but like a little vial, and it has a bit of herbs in it, and like she moves up to your nose and like when you were rambling, and at the end of your last sentence, just inhale, and like instantly, you get 5 hit points back, just flat.
Huh. That opens up the sinuses. What was that?
Just a speciality of mine.
Huh. That could come in handy in a pinch. Ugh.
Yes, smelling salts, but these are for emergencies, and considering the fact that you were rambling to me, I thought it would be useful because you might have had a concussion.
Well, I did get hit by the hammer, but I wasn't rambling, I was just talking.
At a very reasonable pace of words.
I see. Anyways, if you say that they got hurt, then I'm gonna go check in with them. So, thank you for the mushrooms.
Well, Brigitte said she was going to find you later to get some healing, I think.
Yes, but if you are telling me that she's hurt, then I'm gonna go see her now.
Oh, alright. Do you need help locking up the shop?
No, I can manage, but I thank you for bringing me these 3 mushrooms, and as promised, I will see to making you an elixir.
Oh, that's very nice. I'll come pick that up someday.
I had hoped for a little bit more of mushrooms, but it's fine.
If there were any, less than there were angry lizard folk, I think I could have managed at least a full bag or 2, but, you know.
Can you still go back?
Collapsed entrance cave in. I think it's completely
Okay.
collapsed.
Okay.
So we'll have to find a different cave.
Yes.
Or other moist place.
Just to be sure, if you still are rambling like this tomorrow, you can still come check in if you need it.
Well, that's very kind of you, but I think I'm just a little tired. I need to go find a bed.
Yes.
Thank you.
What you do notice is that on her work desk, there are these little squiggly balls. Like they're boonk, boonk, like they bounce a bit.
Miss Sonia?
Yes, while she is cleaning up on the other side, you notice that they're boonk, 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 boonk.
Those aren't, oozes, right?
Oh, no. No. Now, the ooze part you took care of yesterday, remember?
Oh, yeah. That took a while to get that out of my coat.
These are my... Oh, like I said, you... again, make sure that you visit Landromatis. They can get any stuff out of your coat. But these are my healing baubles. They're made out of the ooze residue, and the effectiveness of this is that it's basically a potion that you could drink, but this works on skin contact, so you can throw it at someone in case of emergencies.
Now that's ingenious.
Thank you! I appreciate someone actually for once telling me that my ideas are smart.
Oh no, I genuinely think you would. They would love you at Eureka's Gem for these kind of things.
Eureka's Gem?
Yeah, back in Spellwisk, the academy there.
Spellwisk?
The big town in the western part of Sevenfold.
Never heard of it.
Where all the fox folk live. Most of them, a lot of them.
Well, I know of places where lots of folk live, but I've never heard of Spellwisk.
Well, you should visit once. It's very safe. I think you have to go past the townfolk cities, and then you get to the Spellwisk area of the Commonwealth. And in Spellwisk, the capital, we have a very beautiful academy. They have a giant floating gem.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it sends 16-year-olds all the way across the land.
I see. And is it for alchemists or?
Well, they do have an alchemy studies laboratory, but if you would be able to get through they do have a rigorous system of determining who gets in and who doesn't, but this is a really ingenious idea. Back in the day, I used to teach people, young people there, a little bit. It was interesting.
I see. Huh.
Well, just an idea. No need to rush things. I mean, we sometimes have students that join up when they're already like 60 or something, so...
Like, you were still rambling and she was already coming up with another little one of those vials, but then you would eventually stop her sentence and she puts it back into, like, her arm.
Well, I'll be leaving as Reinhold turns around and walks out the door. If you need to hear anything about other places,
You know what? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. She picks up one of those squishy balls and she just hands it to you. And bloop, 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 bloop. It's like a jelly, like a jelly pudding, like bloop, but it's quite solid. So like it's not you
Kind
can
of like water balloon vibe.
It's a water balloon. If you would squeeze it, you would feel your nails like hit it a bit. Like then it would.
Now what do you do with it?
In an emergency, throw it at someone.
Oh. I could just put it in my pack?
Yeah. It's solid enough. Just don't get it near, like, sharp objects.
Noted. Well,
And if you need it, you can also fling it on yourself. Okay?
well, thank you. Again.
Typically, it's most effective if you hit them in the face.
Huh. I bet Brigitte would love that idea. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry, I'm soaking up your time. It's really, as Reinhold just walks out the door. But thank you again. Do you need money for this?
Goodbye, Reinhold.
Okay, bye. As Reinhold just starts walking in the direction of someplace.
And, like, Reinhold has stepped out. And for a moment, she's like... Whew. I gotta go check up on Brigitte. As she, at some point, then leaves, and like, do you do anything else? Where would you go next? Because like you're still very hurt. Are you gonna get a drink somewhere? Are you going home?
Drink a Phoenix. He's still there. Your friend.
Reggie.
Reggie is still just eating omelets.
Still the same omelets.
Every time of day I walk in, he's just there eating eggs. It's probably extra protein to become a buff. Big dragonborn that you could squeeze. Does Reinhold know if... Don't look at me, don't look. You're judging.
I'm not saying anything.
Does Reinhold...
You did say...
Does Reinhold know if the Temple of Allura provides healing services?
No, you've never been there. So, but typically temples would provide healing. Like, not like direct healing, but like... In this setting, if you go to a healing temple, you basically get, like, if you do a short rest, you get double the points.
On the other hand, I'm also running out of spell slots. Oh, what time is it even?
It is now, I would say that you've spent a bit of time here getting to here. It would be around 4. So, later in the afternoon. So it's not, like, getting dark yet, but...
Is dinner time like 6?
Yeah.
Or is that like a different in the evening?
6.
You have 2 hours.
It's precisely 6:15, 25 seconds. Now, Reinhold would go to the temple, and I really need to stop rambling, but it's Friday evening, and my brain is turning into Reinhold, and that's not a good, healthy thing.
We're going to switch then for a moment. We're going then to switch to the others.
Yeah, Reinhold walks into the temple being like, oh, hey, this is a temple.
We will give that a moment. But first of all, we are going back to Crow Street. As You are going to the family hideout.
Can I during the walk, can I say something to Brandon?
Of course.
Kind of
That
kind
was-
of not in an intimidating way, but kind of like in an intimidating way.
Yeah.
You did not see me transform. It's not a question of what you saw, but you didn't.
Intimidation or persuasion?
Go for shit, but you're gonna listen, bitch. 17.
Your relationship with Brandon has changed. All right.
Thank you. No, it's kind of like he knows that I am not allowed to use it, or I shouldn't use it because of what happened last time. So it's kind of like a forceful way of saying, "Hey, please don't mention it."
Yeah.
But I'm still kind of like.
You probably did it in the worst way possible, but
But I'm also in like. I'm not in beast form, but I'm the regular version. So there's a little still bit of anger.
the aggression is still there.
But then that's the only thing I would say before going to the hideout.
Yeah, you find right.
You effectively drag in Pepper and Salt. Roll me a d8. Let's see who. Roll me 2 d8s. Let's see who's there.
6 and a 3.
Let me see the table.
I'm not nervous. I'm just sporadic.
What have you been doing? Coming back home that late?
And hurt?
And dragging some filthy dragon from... Never mind, that's racist.
Oh my fucking god, these two. The ones that voted against him.
Hey, it's you, a danger to society.
And beastie.
Upon you getting into the hideouts, you see that Wilt is behind the bar, and you see that Beastie is kind of like just keeping himself entertained while
Chasing his tail.
yeah, while Sloane is sitting at the bar and was talking to Wilt at the moment that you come rushing in. Give me a quick perception check.
10.
10. Nothing. Moving on. You barge in. What happens? What do you do? What do you say?
I think...
Oh. I dacht Ben.
I think I would just guide them towards the bar, because I think they want to...
Well, Salt is still unconscious.
I will just put him... I will just put them there on those benches.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like throw them on there.
Do you throw, like, Salt on the table? Or do you try to position him in a chair?
I was gonna do it on the benches, but I can also do it on the table.
On the
I think
bench?
that's easier.
Oh, yeah, the bench.
Yeah,
you put him on the one of the bench and he like... I can only describe this as that Wilt and Sloane both look in your direction, but you can't see both of their eyes. Because, like, one wears a mask and one wears glasses. But you can
also
just, like...
be worried about, or wary of, that they're looking at, or that even people are in there. And just getting them in.
I can just only imagine that the two just stare and, like, don't even say anything. Well, what do you do? Or do you not even address the both of them?
I would see that Pepper is also gonna sit first, and then I would look over to see if somebody is in there. I would see them. So are you just gonna stand there or help out?
I think that when you say this, is that Wilt moves over to Pepper, and in a language you do not understand, asks him, well, starts talking to him. And he, Wilt just starts, and then he just looks into your direction. What the fuck happened?
There was this cave that was collapsing, and Salt had a necklace around him, and I think he picked it up, wore it, thinking it was something good, but it was cursed, and he started becoming hostile, and yeah.
A necklace?
Yeah, it was this purple glowing necklace. I don't know why they think it would be a good thing, but here we are.
Alright. Then he starts to talk in the same language as Pepper again for a moment. Uh-huh. In this case, what kind of happens is that Wilt gets up and Pepper he holds on to him for support, and then they both together lift up Salt. We're gonna get Salt to the guest room.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright.
Need any help or? No.
I think we got it from here. At the moment that the three walk away, you can see that Pepper looks to you with a thank you expression.
Yeah, I would give a nod back.
And then the two would go towards the chambers.
Yes. And then I would escort, because Brendan is also still very hurt, escort him to the bar, see if he wants something to drink.
I can imagine that at the moment that Brandon gets to the bar, that Sloane already probably Sloane has 4 cups standing in front of her and just moves one to the side to brand it. And Beastie rolls up to let's see. Rolls up to you and kind of
Well, I'm fine. It's Brandon that you should look at. Is that what you said?
And then rolls over to Brandon. Oh, it would be so useful if I could understand. Huh. I could look into that. But it would be so useful if I could just understand you normally. And then Sloane doesn't talk a lot. He's asking you if you're fine.
It's pink.
I guess. Oh, fuck. And he kind of for a moment looks on the scope. Yeah, I gotta get some bandages on that. I'll help you out, says Sloane. As he kind of she kind of gets up and instructs Brandon to follow after her. What do you do as you are effectively there with just Beastie? As they would move towards the family hall.
I think I would stay, just because Wilt and Sloane both wanted to vote me out, so I don't feel like it's the best to talk near them. So I'm just staying with Beastie, just taking a drink, kind of just looking through the day of like, what the fuck is this?
And then points to Rosette's office.
You want me to talk to Rosette? You don't want me to talk to her. I mean,
He's intimidating Rosette. He's intimidating Rosette first. And then
Gorak. I got it. Do I need to go there? Or do I leave them? I will stay here. I need a drink. Do you need a drink? And just put Sloane's tankard towards me.
Not sure you're supposed to get a drink.
No, you know.
It's like a freaking drug.
I mean, I was gonna say toast, but close. What did you say?
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
What do you do?
I think I would like take a moment here. Wouldn't take a rest, but like a little pause, a little moment, just to think, just to go through all of this day to see if I did the right thing, if I did the right thing by going into that form.
All right. As you're thinking about it. All right. Let me see. You're going over this in your head, and you're... I knew you needed me. You can't get rid of me that easy. You are nothing without me. You didn't even try.
I wouldn't say anything because Beastie, of course, doesn't hear, but I think she, in her mind, would, in this moment, agree, because that was the first thing that she came up with, is going into that form and using that to help Branded and Assault. So I think she would kind of be self-aware that the beast is right.
I know that you know that I am right. There is a moment in your mind that you said what you said to Branded. And Branded just said, right. Maybe that's one of the choices that you made that might come back to bite you.
Yeah.
Because he defended you. He even stood up to you as a newcomer while you saved his life. And he's probably appreciative of that. you technically speaking got him into that mess. And then you say something like that.
Yeah.
It's up to Brigitte how she may try to fix that. Because if someone votes against you again, then you have no place to go.
Yeah. I think in this moment she wouldn't want to go up to them. I think she will stay here for the moment, try to force as much as the beast out as possible, but
You know what? Roll me a wisdom check.
Yeah.
Saving throw, in this case.
18.
I know you'll need me again. As then the voice becomes quiet.
Fuck it. Beastie, you wanna check up on Planet?
As he kind of like starts rolling over towards the family hall.
I already had 4 tankards. This
Would-
is my 5th one.
Would you roll sideways, just like or like kom.
So imagine like an eagle, like a hedgehog,
So cute.
and a hedgehog,
Or like an armadillo.
or like an armadillo, but maybe he like wobbles a bit.
No. Me with a stick.
Upon you stepping into the family hall, you can see that Brandon is sitting on the table while he has taken off the cloth, and Sloane is just slowly going over a few of the wounds with like a disinfectant, and at some point even is coming up with a needle. But you do spot that the glasses that he was wearing as he has taken off the headband are broken. So, like, at the moment he takes it off, there's like a big gash in it. So, like
Are the glasses?
the glasses are broken.
Yeah.
There's a big crack in it. But you can also notice that Sloane she doesn't say a lot, but like she was asking him about something, but Brandon didn't say a word. And you can see that once you enter the space, that Brandon looks at you for a second and then looks away.
I wanna walk over and sit next to them. And
While Sloane at this moment is going with like a needle through a wound in an attempt to patch it for him. Hold still, Brandon. And like for a moment, Sloane says, trying to lift his mood while you move next to them. Cute hair though. You should leave the hood off.
I wanna use my focus
Mm-hmm.
instead of my rage, my focus, and I wanna use that to where is it? To give him some temporary HP. It's not healing, but
No, I can imagine this is more like a gesture of like I want to help.
yeah.
So you kind of reinvigorate him for a moment. I can see what you're doing with this. So I think he will just look at you and just say, well, not really smiling, thanks. That was close.
Yeah. And I wanna apologize for how I came across. I have been feeling it today with, this morning. I'm sorry.
Sloane doesn't say anything. She realizes this is not her moment. It's okay, Brigitte. But don't do that again.
Yeah, I know.
And like he looks to you and he just like very sincerely, don't do that again.
Yeah.
You can see that there's still a little bit of doubt in his eyes. But he can see that you were sincere. You reacted from emotion. Hold still. Yeah, look. There. All done. You want to finish up the rest?
I'm looking at Brandon. If you want me to,
So there is like a large gash still in his leg. And kind of like Sloane is like pointing towards his leg.
I'm kind of looking at Brandon for reassurance, assurance of like, am I allowed, or are you gonna kick me in the head if
I don't think he will say anything, but he will also not stop you. So just for the sake, with advantage, because Sloane is instructing you, make me a medicine check.
That's a 18 and a 20.
Oh.
So 21 and a 19.
All right. Then Henry won't have any lingering injuries from this. As you can describe that yourself, how would you approach this? How would Brigitte approach healing someone in a traditional way?
I think with the use of that focus, with the use of that skill, she would kind of like numbs the effect a little bit of the piercing needle, as to make it not like a numb area, just for a moment, like upping the health, reducing the health, so it stays the same.
Yeah. I see what you do.
But with that, I think the arm would glow a little bit in a greenish outcome.
Upon seeing the green glow, and he's pretty close up to you right now, and he's like for a moment like, and you are in physical contact with him. So there was a moment 2 days ago where you were talking to him, and there was like a flash in your mind where you saw a young man, a younger version of him, walk into some kind of castle. But now your vision changes to somewhere underground. And you see a small little branch that is growing with a green gemstone in it. That flashes into your mind for a second, and then it fades away. But you have no idea what it was, but it felt familiar.
Yeah, and then it happens twice. This is the second time it happened, and both with Brandon, when physically making contact with him.
When you were in physical contact with him.
Yeah. That's such a Brigitte would definitely make a mental note of it and just keep that to herself for now because she doesn't want to try at anything right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. You take a few minutes more, finish up, and then thanks. I think then like Brandit will get up and like kind of like stand on it, and you hear just knock knock. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you should take it slow.
Yeah. Sloane just walk it off. Oh. Beastie kind of like, and then do yeah. Sloane has seen this interaction, so. What do you do now?
Well, there's ale to be drunken if anyone's interested in a little bit of alcohol indulging.
Sloane reacts, yeah, and just like immediately like picks up the healer's kit, puts it back to where it belongs in the cupboard, and indeed moves back towards the bar. Typically speaking, Cold Rock doesn't like it when other people are behind her bar, but Sloane just walks behind her bar and just starts serving what she wants. And then at the moment that you're back in here, Wilt comes back in. And, well, what do? Wilt just comes wandering back in.
How are they?
They're gonna rest. Pepper's fine. Salt's still not waking up.
Yeah. That necklace, it changed him, and he was like twice his size for a moment. He really could have killed Brandon at that moment.
You hear Brandon sigh. So Pepper said that Salt found it in the ocean. He thought it was pretty, so he took it. He found it near the shore, near the other beach, the Ambassador's Beach. He thought it was pretty and he picked it up. But Pepper said that after that he wore it for some time, he started acting odd. Apparently, yesterday he got aggressive, and this morning he started attacking Pepper. Pepper tried to escaped to some beach cave near the Crow's Pier, and there Salt lost it. Then Pepper doesn't remember what happened exactly, just remembers that he got out of the cave somehow and then ran into you. And then the two of you found him. Brandon got hurt from what Pepper told me. And there was this Foxman. Is that the Foxman from this morning? Because Reinhardt was mentioned during the family meeting.
Yeah. That was him. He did help, but I don't trust him one bit, but we'll see. He was helpful. He did help Brandon, and he, from what I've seen, he tried to put Saul to sleep. Effectively.
Right. Branded. Shall we get like he's wearing cloth. Like Wilt comes in with like the little bit of cloth that these two wear. Wilt is like, Branded. Shall we get those clothes fixed and cleaned up at laundrum? Laundrum? Yeah. Right, just come along. As then Wilt instructs Branded to get up and to follow him. Do you ask him something, or do you just let this happen?
Wait, would that mean that he's going outside without his clothing?
What?
Branded?
No. He's still wearing the clothing right now.
He's going there, but okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I think that would be the best because you look rough. That gate works.
How come are your clothes fine? Says Wilt.
Well, I got a gift from Gorak and the family a few days ago. Kind of immediately regretting saying fully that because she kind of like expelled almost, but like
Useful.
quite, yeah.
He would move up to you. Is there like a tag on it?
I don't know.
Can I see?
I'll just take it off. Was it a shirt or was it?
No, it's a jacket.
The jacket.
The
I would
jacket,
just take
like-
the jacket off and give it to him.
As he kind of like looks at the tag. Milani Thorn. Right. Yeah, but you picked up on the fact that he saw this tag, Milani Thorn, and
Yeah, he was not really sure what to think of it. Kind of like
he either recognizes the name or there's something else.
Yeah,
But well,
I'm not gonna press it.
besides, do you care much for Wilt's lifestyle?
Oh, that was Wilt. That was saying.
Yeah, it was
okay.
Wilt.
Well, but I don't want to overstep anything at the moment because I'm very thin ice with everything.
Mm-hmm. Then eventually, Branded and Wilt will both move out, and then you are still there with Sloane and Beastie.
So,
do you do anything for the rest of the evening, or until you're going to have dinner with Reinhold?
rest up a little bit, but nothing out of the ordinary.
All right. Then I say that you can write yourself a short rest on your sheet. We shift to Reinhold, who enters the Temple of Allura.
Are you gonna be beat?
Confess.
Confess your sins! Well, it doesn't do sins.
He's a very noble, potentially morally grey. That comes with the territory. Goody two shoes.
Upon you wandering into the temple, you spot At the Folk cleric in this case, who is currently lighting on the candles for like an evening. How do you say that?
Mass.
An evening mass.
An evening service.
Service. So currently, at this moment, it's still around 4. There's nobody in the temple. What do? You wander into the temple. Hello, can I help you?
Oh, hello. What a lovely, calm and peaceful place in this bustling town.
Thank you.
Does your temple also offer some healing services?
Yes. If you want, you can take a rest here, and I can help you. And if you wish to, like a cup of tea, or talk, or have a confessional.
To rest and maybe a cup of tea seems fine.
Of course.
And, yeah.
No problem.
No question. Did you see me go into the Temple of Allura? Or not?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did. He just only see you go in.
Yeah. Oh, well, been a rough morning, afternoon.
In normal circumstances, I would have provided you with maybe a potion, but unfortunately, our inventory was confiscated. So,
Why? How unfortunate. I heard others say the same.
I don't really know what to think about it.
Well, I helped the priest at the other temple, the lighthouse.
Ah, yes.
I did a little delivery for him.
No, thank you.
There's anything you would require here, I'm, running around doing a few odd jobs here and there.
I don't really have something of a job for you now, but
Well, just think of Reinald.
Reinald. Reinald is your name.
That's me. I'm Reinald.
I'm Priestess Lissa Juniperthorn.
Well,
Juniperthorn.
Lissa Juniper Thorn. Juniper berry, but then a thorn. Well, Lady Lissa, thank you for your kindness.
Of course.
I will take that cup of tea and have a little rest.
All right. So what you do is that you take a short rest here,
Yeah.
but your outcome of how much you in total heal is doubled.
So, what was my column? +2. Let's do a warlock. So that's 4. That's 8. That's 8 plus 16. Woo!
You get your warlock spells back.
24. So those are. And 24 healing puts me back on track. And I get my 2 warlock spells. And I don't have enough sorcery points, but they came back on long rest. I need to forget that innate sorcery, by the way. But it is something just to keep in mind. I want to use my ring to regain a spell slot. What did it say on how that works? Level 3 or lower. I'll just take.
You also never used your little clock thingy.
No, but that's for my rolls, which is unfortunate.
What? For your roll?
When I make an attack roll,
Yeah.
I can say that my roll is 10.
Ah.
And that would probably have hit, but in the heat of the moment, I forgot.
It's okay.
Well, that's pretty much all I can regain. So Reinhard takes a moment to contemplate his life choices up to this point.
and is very confused why this lizard folk would somehow have a cursed amulet.
Reinald, roll me a d6. On a 1, nothing happens.
It's a 4. A 4.
We start burning.
Wait, what's this feeling? I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire! Foxes burn way too well.
You notice that a dwarf that has a southern appearance is bare feet and just wanders in. And at the moment that this dwarf wanders in, makes eye contact with Lissa, and then Lissa is like, right, and like addresses you while you were sitting on one of the benches with a cup of tea, and like, do you need something else from me? Can I help assist you in anything?
Oh no, thank you, Lady Lissa. I'll just take a moment here to enjoy this beautiful little space.
Of course.
And feel free to attend to whatever you need to do.
Of course. As, without even looking, this dwarf wanders towards the confessional booths, and then at some point Lady Lissa wanders after it. And you are just basically just alone in this space.
Huh. Oh, Reinhold hasn't seen that particular unusual dwarf before.
No, but she,
Intense.
very intense.
To be fair, most of the people in this part of town are intense.
True. There was something almost like warrior-esque about her. Well, Reinhold, that could have gone better.
Well, it could have gone worse.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, do you think anyone noticed you?
Definitely.
Well, we'll just put it, if anyone asks, we'll just say that it's probably just a hallucination from seeing a foxfolk.
Right.
Or something more convincing. I'm a bit tired, and I think my head still hurts.
You're a spellcaster, Reinhold. And I'm just a ghostly fox in those situations.
Yeah, I'll just say you're my familiar or something. Nothing.
Familiar.
My major image, then.
Better.
Alright.
More like superior image. But, oh well. It's a bit of a shame that orb of light missed.
That would have been so useful. Well, it didn't miss, it just didn't seem to do what it should be doing.
It's unfortunate.
But surprisingly, it did do. It was more effective than my other spells.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to get more.
Well,
damage.
do more favors for me.
Yes.
As when this conversation in your mind is happening and you just kind of like stare forward, you, from the range of where the confessional booths are, you just hear like, as if someone just kind of like punched against something wood. How well was that?
Oh, I hope they're okay in there.
Now I'm curious. Like you can just see Roka in your mind, like,
What a lovely cup of tea. Very herbal.
like kind of like this is in your mind, but like while you're sitting there drinking tea, he kind of like floats over to you.
It's not very good tea.
Nah. Guess then you don't want the spell. Disappears.
Do you want me to listen in?
I mean, we've already done your favor for the day, but I mean. You know, I mean.
You know,
The choice is yours, right? You know how this relationship works with your familiar.
I'm sorry I called you my familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to impress the dumb people.
Yeah, while talking to me in your mind, who's the only one who can hear that.
Call him your friend. At least.
My friend.
Whatever that existential voice said there out in the void.
What?
That spark in the void who spoke to you.
What's happening? I'm hearing voices!
Anyways, Reinhold, you know how it works. I have something on my mind.
How flash.
You know, you can make the choice not to.
Reinhold does think to himself, I kind of want to know what that's about. But it's kind of rude.
Listening into a confessional is
It's kind of nice.
Just a little bit rude. It's barely a taboo.
barely a taboo.
Just barely. Like,
If the cleric catches you, you are probably banished from this temple.
Was that Roka speaking or was that...
me above game. Does Reinhold see a way to listen in a subtle way?
Yes, there could be a subtle way, but this is just a stealth check. So, unless you have a spell to boost your stealth.
Why don't you give me the spell first and then I will listen in?
That would be pointless. Then I would use it, and it's gone.
Yeah, but you would have information about.
Yeah, I don't think that's how Roka rolls.
Oh. You're gonna be...
I wanna know. I'm gonna roll for stealth. I mean, you tempt me.
Roka tempts you, I know.
Can't you make this character?
Shut up. 17.
17,
50
alright.
plus 2.
Okay.
I hear a fox!
15 and 16.
Oh!
Well, make a sound.
As you are sneakily wandering by, and you find a moment find a spot behind a pillar in where you can just hear a little bit in. It's muffled, but you can hear, especially the dwarf, who's shouting. I do not understand why she's getting special privilege. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand why I understand your frustration, but it's not her fault. Why isn't it her fault? She chose to actively... I can't... I understand if you don't want to share the full story. It's not up to me to make judgment about this. I'm just here to listen. It's okay. Do you wish to talk about something else? Last 10-day was the anniversary of my sister. You know what's the worst part? Only the fuckwart in that house remembers. What did you say? Only one of them remembers or cares. That's the... Just because they don't want to acknowledge it, that doesn't change the fact that she was still my sister. Have you tried talking to them about it? Yes, it's so very smart of you to say, oh, yes, I want to talk about my sister that went deranged. Let your feelings out. Yes, I am letting my feelings out. I understand. But if you don't talk to them about this, then they may not understand how much it still affects you. You're bottling it up, and now it's coming out. You do understand that, don't you? Maybe it's just not fair that she gets special treatment while my sister was abandoned. And then for a moment, you don't hear anything anymore. And this would be an opportune moment for you to exit, otherwise you might need to do another stealth check. You can actively choose to listen in further, or walk away now.
No. But Reinald does make a note of this. Would Reinald be smart enough to get who she's talking about?
You have no idea who this dwarf is.
Yeah, he doesn't really know about that drama.
No. The only thing that you know is that this dwarf looks a little bit like a rougher person. Like, somewhat of a fighter, you can imagine that. And spoke about a sister. And then someone,
And some lady that gets special treatment.
that gets special treatment.
You also
You guys should wear uniforms. That makes it way easier for me.
a
And
little name tag.
yeah, and some fuckwart who was the only one who remembered or cared, according to her words.
Well, that seems like a nice and well-adjusted person. The fuckwart, of course. Reinald was, he would have got up and was walking out and lingered, to eavesdrop. But now he was like, this might be the end of the conversation. They might get out. So he would move forward, back up to it.
And now you're standing outside of the temple again.
Well, that's odd. Suppose there are a lot of hurt people in this town. Right, Roger?
Well, you know how it works. So, you did me a favor. But I am so curious then. Oh, the love between two sisters ruined. I don't wonder what has happened to that sister. She gone? She dead? Well, she said something about anniversary. That doesn't always mean death.
No, but she did get ousted from whatever little club she was part of.
Huh. A little club here in this city? I could imagine there are many different tiny clubs here.
House.
Oh, well. Well, right. Any particular spell you have in mind, since you did my favor so well? Otherwise, we'll just leave it up to fate again. You can make a suggestion. Doesn't always work the way that you want it, though.
No, just hit me with your best shot.
Alright, now, roll me a d20.
Firebolt in the face. You didn't say which shot.
7.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, okay.
Wish.
Ooh.
I wish I had a giant.
It's just a game, but
At the moment that the 2 pages in this case appear, the third one is filled in. But when this one manifests, it has the same purple aura as that necklace that you saw. Oh.
Oh, I haven't seen that before.
Wait, hold on. This didn't go right. Well, I suppose that even the experiences I have with you are affecting me, Reinald.
Well, that feels... that gets your blood pumping, doesn't it?
Well, I do wonder about that necklace.
Yeah, stupid cave collapsing. I couldn't get my magical. I couldn't get my mage hand around it properly. It resisted.
That was indeed odd.
Maybe we
It's
should.
not unfamiliar.
You experienced this before.
I think I have. But I can't remember right now.
Well, I suppose there's no point in lingering.
Maybe not for now.
I
I think
wonder-
we've lingered enough. Don't you think so?
That's very true, my friend.
Bitter.
I wonder what that spell would do, though.
Use it wisely, Reinhold. You know how these powers work.
Yes, I'll use it wisely.
Or unwisely. You know I love chaos.
Well, next time some big hulking piece of meat tries to hammer me, I know what to throw at it.
Well, Reinhold, you did get pounded at least once, so...
Yeah, that was intense. Got me sweating. But I managed to take that hit. And
You took the blow accidentally.
yeah, I took that well.
Right.
I
Weren't you
miss-
supposed to meet up with Brigitte a little while later?
Oh, I miss Agnes. Well, yeah, I should. I'll head over to that area.
I don't think that Roka will respond to that one.
It just stares at me. The fuck is wrong with you, Randolph? Jeez.
Still have some time. What do you do?
Still have time.
Yeah, you still have a little bit of time before sunset. Because Brigitte also has to make a choice. She was asked to come to the assessor's office at dusk. So around the time that you also decided to meet with Reinhold. She has to make a choice. Is she going there, or is she going to the assessor's office first? Which isn't that far from the Barnacle the Barrel, conveniently.
Shit, I didn't go to... What was... Because of the guide.
So, what happened last time is that when
That guy.
when you got Pepper in the boat, he demanded to talk to you about whatever the fuck the situation was.
It happened to be the art.
And it was around the same time as I
And
was...
he specifically said at dusk. You said to Reinhold, we're gonna get dinner, which is typically at around dusk, 6, so you know.
Oh, I get to make my choice. Reinhold goes to first goes through the wait, what direction is that? He probably needs to go first through the Crow Street, right?
You would have to go through the Crow Street first.
I think he's going to finally take up on what everyone said and will visit Laundromatties.
Okay. Alright. I roll a dice if this is happening simultaneously with Branded and...
Please
Okay. Odds or evens?
fuck. I feel odds.
Odds. 5. You get what you want.
It does feel even, like as a number. It's weird because
Yeah.
it does feel like
It's an odd number. It's
It
an
does feel
odd
like an
number,
even.
but it's also a weird
it
number.
works so
Because
well
it's-
with our base 10 system. Like
Yeah. Because you can easily do it ×2 with it, so...
like
It's very understandable.
like music volume has to be evens
Simple five.
or 5.
Yeah.
I swear
Probably not.
to the viewers at home, I am not autistic. I'm just weird.
He's
Kidding.
fantastic.
Shut up.
have the same thing. That's fine.
All right. So, at the moment that you wander towards Laundromatti's, you step in, and this place has marble tiles. What?
You finally get why I want them to be there.
Yeah.
And when you step in, you spot that there are several small little kobolds of silver color, so not gold, wandering around and like as behind the counter, behind the desk, the counter over there, stands
That is
that's awesome.
It gives a very like wise dragon.
But hold on. Oh,
You get it?
oh, am I? Never mind. You don't get this. I know. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting excited because that's me right now. It's the image of Tog and looking over.
I like you're not telling me exactly, so I'm making an interpretation.
So,
but behind the counter stands this individual. I'm going to describe it as large nostrils coming from the side with like a side ponytail, with like very big maned hair, with these odd little sunglasses on his head, but a very peculiar head. It takes you a moment to see scales and fur.
oh. Good afternoon.
Welcome to Laundromatti's. How can I assist you? Well, of course. Do you want an immediate service, or do you also have other clothes to get washed?
No, if this could be serviced, would be very nice.
As then two kobolds. Hi. Like, do you undress in front of them?
No.
Just take off the cloak.
So, where do I do the thing?
Oh, well, there are two ways. You can do it yourself if you want. If you're a regular customer here and you just want to know, you just know how it works. Or we can take that care for you and you can just sit down in a chair over here. It's up to you.
Oh.
Typically, for newcomers in this place, the first time we just do everything for them, and afterwards you can manage yourselves.
That would be fine, thank you. Well, I'm Reinald.
I'm Landro. And these are my Maltese.
Would be funny if they would all also be called Matti.
Hi, I'm Matti. Hi, I'm Matti. Hi, I'm Matti. Hi, I'm Matti.
Hi, I'm Matthew. Oh, don't look at him, he's weird.
So, well,
I'm sorry.
I noticed that you're, of course, wearing other clothes as well. Would you want the whole service?
Well, I think just my two outer garments are a bit dirtied up.
As you wish.
That would be nice.
The gloves, the pants, anything else?
No, I'll keep the gloves on.
As you wish. As you wish. Well, do you want to see how it works all?
Well, this is my first time visiting anyway.
Well, if you eventually want to come here more often, we do have a membership option, and you also get a free fragrance with your clothing and everything.
Oh, how nice!
Of course. Do you have any preferred smells that you would want?
Something flowery.
Something flowery. Well, I have several options. I have roses, daisies, sunflowers. I have other types of roses. I have a new option, Lily of the Valley, but that is a bit of a higher price. It's up to you. As he kind of slides a little booklet with many different types of flowers.
Ooh,
And then there's like a sticky note, Lily of the Valley, just like pasted underneath it. But its price is 5 times higher than the rest.
Ooh,
Treat yourself.
Concordian orchids. I'll have that one.
Great choice. As then he closes the book, and then one of the
Follow me.
silver kobolds is like, and I open up the backside of this place, how this works. So you kind of like get a tour of how this whole thing works. I can tell you how I can give you a description step by step, but they basically have these very big pots where like the kobolds are like going through it. This takes about an hour to get it all cleaned up and dried and freshened and flavored and fragranced, and you effectively get a tour.
And Reinald takes the tour, and, well,
Halfway the tour, one of the kobolds tells you,
And now you just have to wait for 30 minutes, and then everything will be clean.
Thank you, Matty. I will. As Reinald takes a seat in...
the main hall. There are no chairs there, but it's basically just like a laundromat.
I see a bench. Plops his little foxy bum onto...
I'm going to say that there are 3 other commoners just doing their own business, people from the city, and you roll me a d10.
You know, I now truly feel part of the common folk here. I just feel just like a peasant. 8.
Please, one of the commoners, please hit him for me.
This is definitely
Inside
for record,
voice.
inside voice.
Inside voice.
I do imagine that Reinald feels like, I'm now finally part of the people here. Oh, what is he doing here?
So what you see is that there are 3 regular deer folk, just normal commoners, but then a huge man with a mask on. You can't see under his face, and there's just the eyes are just glowing, just like as if they're glowing. And currently, he's bare-chested as he's standing in front of a big pot that is like going automatically and just washing his clothes.
Yeah, music. That's my feeling exactly.
You know this man?
Yeah, that's Thomas, my cousin twice removed. He's a son of Marco. No, definitely not. Reinhold is intrigued, but starts to learn that sometimes it's better to keep his snout out of other people's business. So he might look over and then focus on, I presume there are like a stack of stale magazines.
Probably.
Like there is in the real world.
Old newspapers.
One of them is a magazine for the Nightly Endeavors.
Oh!
After a while, the door swings open and like after a while, the door swings open of the laundromatis, and like Landro is like, Gracia, are you back? And like, where is Everhard? Over there. And like Gracia walks over, this orcish woman walks over to the Nightman, and it's like, don't tell me that you ruined our good garments again. If I find a stain in one of my special garments, it's coming out of your pay cut.
I love her.
She is intense.
What was his name again? Sorry, I didn't.
Oakhart.
Oakhart.
Everhard.
Oh.
Going. I just heard this. The sound was a little going.
So, what you spot is that this orcish woman wears a similar necklace as him and similar arm bracelets as him that glow in the same way as his disguised eyes do. And he's just like, still washing. The stains will be out of it. Ah, Sir Everhard, I can never get anything which you've done. And then she just wanders out, looks to Londro, and is like, if the stains are not out, I'll just pay double. Alright, Grasha. Bye-bye. And Grasha just awkwardly, angrily, walks out the store. And it just leaves him standing there while he was looking towards her leave and then just returns back to his washing.
His city is just filled with crazy people.
What do you do?
Reinhard will just wait. And
Londro walks over to this big man and says, Sir Everhard, I think it's about done. As he kind of lifts up this bucket of water, looks at the cloth that comes out of it. Yes, you're not supposed to leave it in the water for too long. Sir Everhard, why don't you return back home and I'll take care of this? We don't want to get Krasha upset now, do we? And then just walks out without putting his shirt back on, just walks out, leaves. Oh well. And you see this whole interaction happen. While at least one of the deerfolk women in the shop was like,
15 new summer hairstyles for deerfolk in 244. Number 14 will amaze you.
okay, that's an inspiration. That's an inspiration. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh. Now, that is useful.
After that, Sir Everhard has left, you see that these two wander in.
Everhard. That took you way too long.
Wait, is that the reason for his name? Or?
I don't know. Wilt.
Well.
Joined by the two. You overhear that these two wander in, and Londro addresses and it's in a language you do not understand, but they speak something to each other, and they go to the back room. So Brandit and Londro and Wilt disappear into the back room and are just out of sight.
What language did it sound like? Would Reinhold have recognized the language at all? He might not know it.
Give me an intelligence check.
7. It's a language.
It is a language. It was a bit more out of the ordinary. So it wasn't like typical language. It was something. There was a bit of like hissing to it.
Would it have reminded Reinald of the language Pepper spoke?
No. No.
Oh,
not that
Reinald. Why can't I have like a build where every stat is 20? So that you can just roll and almost always guarantee. But it's fun. It does intrigue Reinald because here, why would they speak something? I suppose it's a lower even. Did those two see? Well, did Branded seem to recognize Reinald?
Of course, from your perspective, they wandered behind the booth, so it's even possible that Brandon didn't spot you. So let's just have Brandon do a dice roll. Oh, okay. Natural 20. Yeah, there was definitely a moment in where Brandon spotted you and like made eye contact with you, but they wandered behind the desk and disappeared into the back.
I do love how it must seem for everyone around you that suddenly this dumb fox is everywhere and like there's no explanation yet.
And then one of the silver kobolds, and like your coat is completely freshly
Ooh.
clean, and it smells like lovely.
Ooh, it's even a little warm. Thank you.
So for the next 24 hours, so until tomorrow at dusk, you have +2 to any charisma ability.
So declarative.
So performance, deception, intimidation, persuasion. I think that those 4. You have a +2 on that.
Just because he smells on me.
Sit down.
Oh, thank you. How much is it?
Including tax, 4 gold.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
For
Well, you did get 4. Normally it's cheaper.
Can I re-roll? I'm just messing with you. Here, 4 gold. Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep this in mind. I don't think my clothes have ever been this great. Well, ever since my mother's no longer washing them.
Well, you know our motto. We don't prestidigitate because we're great.
Ryan is actually breaking up a little.
That was so good.
That was amazing. Thank you, Mati. Whatever.
So, I have to tell you that if you would really liked our service and you come back soon, then you can become an official multi, and you get discounts, you get free washing days, you get community activities, and you get more behind the scenes. You can even select from our exclusive fragrances and our arcane ones.
Oh.
But for that, you need to get multiple washes here, and, well, you need to become a certified multi.
Huh. I don't turn into a silver kobold then, do I?
Then you would really be a multi.
I'll take the membership card then, but I'll get to that next time.
Nope, you don't have to.
As he goes around the corner, takes like a little card, a little pamphlet, and like there's like a big stamp on it, which is just literally Londro's face with like thumbs up. And like,
Here you go. Your first card.
so it's 10 spots, and you filled in the first.
Well, I'll be coming here maybe someday back.
It's divided into 2 rows of 5, and when you have 5, then you basically get like there's like VIP underneath it from the 5th wash.
Well, I suppose. Say, Mati.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
No, this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys should wear numbers. That's easier.
Uh-huh.
Has anyone gotten sick of your friends here?
No. No, that would be very bad for service. That would be very bad for service.
Oh, I'm just asking because I've heard that some of the water can go bad lately.
What?
Yeah, it's really weird.
What? Bad? No. That's impossible.
Is he holding... Does Reinald... Does this read as I'm just trying to keep the customer happy? Or is he genuine?
Inside.
Here we go.
That is a 1. Plus 4.
You cannot tell. You have no idea. This kobold is like, because he's blabbering, he's like, I have no idea.
You've never been out blabbered.
I feel weak in the knees.
Eventually you spot that Londro comes back from the back, but those two are still there.
Well, thank you. I'll be going now. And what a lovely service.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Mr. Londro.
Ah, have you gotten our card already? Excellent. Well, I do hope you'll be here next time, because we don't prestidigitate, because we're great.
Yes, your little friend said so.
Well, that's our motto. Wait, you repeated it? I know that you sometimes have difficulty pronouncing the word prestidigitate.
Prestidigitate because
did
we're
it.
great.
He did it excellently. He's a wonderful little employee.
Well, I do, of course. I paid them and they rest, but they kind of just showed up.
Huh.
I used to run this place by myself.
I wonder how that works. Because there's this... Isn't there like a bathhouse in the town that has like the gold kobolds?
Yes, it's a new one. It's coming up soon. It's on the other side. Yeah, it's run by the gold kobolds, but I think that's officially like from the Dragons and Deposits. But these just kind of showed up.
Ah, funny. You'd think there's some sort of connection between the two, but...
Well, at some point I just stopped asking questions.
Well, I can imagine. Well, thank you anyway. Have a nice evening, I suppose. And I will be probably dropping by if I need another refreshment.
Definitely, make sure. Because, once again, and then he does the quote again.
Yes, prestidigitate because you're great. Thank you. Bye.
See you around, Malty.
Yes. And Reinhold walks out. I really hope I'm not going to turn into silver gold. That would be weird.
Well, I'll ask it. Is there still something Brigitte wants to do before you two meet up for dinner? Have you decided between going to the assessor's office first and then meeting up with Reinhold later?
I think I would meet up with the assessor first, since I think that will be quick.
Brigitte, you have made your way to the ambassador's pier. On your way here, you realized I probably should go to that assessor's office. What do you do?
I'm just gonna fling open the door and walk in.
Okay.
Not like
Okay.
I just imagined
open the door.
to open the door, to slam it open, but it's a door that goes outwards. Like,
You know what? No. You open the
I'm
door,
sorry.
you wander in, and you stand in front of a desk where there's a deerfolk lady is like sitting behind it. Oh, hello. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I was supposed to talk to the guy in charge, the guy with the white horns, that one.
White. Oh, I see. Ah, the Crusader commander. Yes.
Yeah, what's his name?
Osea Meadowthorn.
That one.
He is still in a meeting with the mayor. Would you please wait here for a moment?
How long is this gonna take?
I do not know until they finished up their meeting. So what you see is that she points to a big door slightly to the side. You can just walk towards it. Just so you know.
Because it's with the mayor.
Lasting impression on the mirror.
You don't go for it.
As the lady is still like looking to you and like pointing to the chair, it's up to you.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna sit there.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. But I'm crouching.
Roll me a d20.
A 5.
Five minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. 15 minutes pass.
Oh
and
my
like
god.
the assessor is, or the employee is just like,
I'm just like full, like head on this and just fully like spread over this floor, just like
you're lying on the floor?
no, like not on the floor, but my feet are just.
Oh, yeah,
over
I
there,
get
just-
it.
And I think after like 15 minutes, I'm just gonna stand up. So, is this gonna take any longer? Because I have a dinner to go to, and this is just, I don't want to be.
At what time did you have the appointment? Or was there never a time agreed?
Like, dusk.
Dusk. Well, I could ask.
Can we delay this appointment to?
I do not know
A
what
few
kind of
months.
appointment. I do not know what kind of appointment you've made with CEO
Well,
Meadow
it's
Thorn.
just kind of talking about what happened, so I can just give it to you.
What do you mean with what happened? Are you talking about the incident with the lizard folk?
Yeah, it's not really an incident. It was just, yeah. But I can relay that information to you, and you can just relay that information to him.
No, I was instructed that if someone came in about asking about a lizard folk, that I would have to tell them to just wait here until they're done.
Yeah, no, I can ride a ladder. I'm not gonna sit here. I've sat here 15 minutes already. I'm not gonna sit any longer.
Ma'am, you need to calm down.
I'm gonna ask for your manager. You know what? I've seen him enough times already. I'm just gonna visit tomorrow or any other time because he's been everywhere.
I would really not recommend you do that.
Just leave a message. It's fine. Just say she was here and then she left because it took too long.
You do understand that if you do not show up with a meeting with the Velvet Clade Crusaders, that you could end up in jail? If you made an agreement...
I did not make the. He did.
Well,
Can I at least go out for just a minute? Go to the bar or to the Barnacle Bear. Just leave a note. I was supposed to meet with someone for dinner. I don't want to leave them waiting, of course, because your boss is already doing that to me. You know what? I can just write it down. I'll just grab some paper from a desk and just start writing down like everything that happened on that beach.
Like you're just writing over some important document, like. That's like she is just like, what do I even do with this? What do you write?
I'm just talking and writing at the same time. Just say the things to her as well.
Yeah.
So we were on that beach. We went into a cave. The lizard's brother was in the cave, and some other people were also in that cave while it was collapsing. And me and some others tried to, including that lizard folk, tried to rescue the people in that cave.
While you are finishing up your writing, that side door, like when you put it on the table, like she's like, I don't know what to do with this. The big door opens up, and like the large knight steps out of it. Steps out first, opens the door, and then the new mayor steps out. A young, probably around Reinald's age, boy, but the antlers are massive. Like they're bigger than Osian's. And like steps out, very like short hair. Thank you, Commander Meadowthorn. That was a productive meeting. No problem. And then Osian looks towards yours direction.
I already gave all the information to her, so you
I don't fucking care. Get in. My, such language. You really do get to the point. My apologies, Mayor. Someone involved with today's incident. Oh, I see. Well, then I don't mind. As then he just kind of like glances towards you with a smug look and just wanders out.
I hate him. And I'm just gonna follow in then.
You're brought into an office, and when you get into the office, this is also not have the typical beer smell. This is someone else's office. The smell is here more like wet woven fur. This is not his office.
More like that one that I previously saw.
Yeah. The one we saw. He goes to sit behind the desk, just unceremoniously puts his hooves on the table in full armor. So, why shouldn't I throw you in jail for what happened on the beach?
Because I didn't do anything worthy of being thrown into jail.
You wanted to let that filth in the city.
I was trying to rescue his brother and other people in a cave.
Oh yeah, the cave-in. That was I was informed about that a little while ago.
That filth rescued, together with me, civilians from a cave.
What civilians? Names, please. Shoves a piece of paper towards you.
Your guards don't talk to you?
They've talked to me, but I need that information from you too, so I can assess your story.
A guy with a mask. The two lizard folk. And a fox folk.
So, a measly human and a trickster. Alright. Does not address the two lizard folk.
So, is that all?
No. So what were you doing at that cave? What were those civilians then doing in that cave in the first place? You must know.
They were gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
They
What
grow in
kind of mushrooms?
How am I supposed to know?
You didn't know.
The mushroom that grow in that cave. Not so, from a forest. Would be weird, right?
You think you can be smart with me, but I have the authority to just throw you for 5 days in jail without a trial. So don't try to be smart with me.
For what? Rescuing people?
No, just holding you, just for the sake of an investigation.
Just silent staring.
Good.
So, any more questions?
All right. So they were picking up mushrooms. What was the trickster doing here? Do you know that?
Picking up mushrooms.
The trickster was picking up mushrooms. All right. So, did you dispose of that filth?
They're back in the ocean.
It's a deception.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. 7.
You can only fail on the 1.
Oh no.
Back in the ocean? Or back on the other swamp side of this city?
Yeah. We were healing them up a little bit first before we send them back into the ocean. You know, shark's blood doesn't work. And I don't want people dying because of that.
No people were killed.
Okay, fine. The filth would not die because of it. Are we done? It's like...
You seem to have a very strong attitude. I will let it go since you gave me information, but next time I will not. I do not make light threats. So if you make one more of those comments, I might reconsider. It's time that this city is going to change.
Well, good luck to you and to the new mayor.
As when this conversation is effectively wrapped up, the doors being slammed open, and this very big wolfman wanders in. And like, last time that I checked, this was my office.
Well, I think our conversation is done. I'm just making a very, annoying, over-the-top bow to him. And then I'm heading out.
As you wander towards the exit, the wolfman will kind of stop you for a moment. Like, hold on. What was this about?
He has all the information that you need.
Okay. All right. Missed opportunity for you. But he will not say anything, pass by for you, and then Osian will if you weren't here, so I took the opportunity of using your office. I am still head assessor here. I do, and that's, you don't hear the rest of this conversation.
Don't miss.
He's going to get his version of the story, not Brigitte.
Oh, yeah, true. Well, I think it. Why is that so?
Yeah. You're standing outside.
Yeah, no, it's angrily make my way over to the barnacle barrels.
Pathetic. You should have gone for it. You could have taken it. All that aggression is still inside of you.
I could take him.
Why didn't you?
Because I'm not stupid.
No, you're not stupid. You're weak. Until the next time when you give in, I'll be waiting.
Problem solved.
You've certainly made an impression.
I'm really good at making.
Yeah. Those DCs will be higher now. And that's where we end for today, as we start next time with a dinner at dusk.
Hey, that's the title for the session next.
Yeah.
Dinner at dusk. Oh, fucking Barnacle Bill turns out to be a zombie.
What's this session's name? Cave.
Well, I was thinking of Blood in a Beach Cave, but... Bloody caves. This was the guy that barged into the office.
Oh, we like him.
Well,
you maybe, but
Brigitte missed an opportunity to here.
Yeah, so I should have just spoke my proof.
I can't say that now anymore.
You should have stepped in. Be my.
I'm not even there.
Be my.
If Reinhold
Spirit
was
dog.
there, he would probably have did say something.
But
Rem-
it is not part
Remember, Brigitte, I'll just tell you this. This guy is from the city. This guy, you've seen him multiple times. This guy is on the side of the city. While that other guy was clear,
Yeah.
this city needs to change.
Okay.
So,
I will remember that.
for next time.
It's fine. We'll have
Oh, that